on some more Like a Dragon Ishin. I don't know if this is going to be the last part or the setting up for the last part. We are in the final chapter. Place in history, Dawn, skies he dreamed of, Izo, Hondo Isami's final move, and the treacherous Goyo Iji. So I'm going to go through all these and get them out of the way. We are in the final chapter. I am at the point of no return. However, I need to set up to be able to deal with the rest of the game of Legend. Which is, depending on how much time that takes, I don't know how long it's going to take to do the required stuff for that, and how long it will take to do the, 4 things we need to do. We need to do, so get a inventory full of the best healing items possible. We need to upgrade our gun. We need to upgrade the sword that we have, and we also need. I think the other thing was something to do with the. I can't remember what the 4th one was. It's 4 things that we have to do, but even the replaying of the Aizawa cutscene there is laggy. That's really wacky. Yeah, that's essentially what's going to happen. And then after that, we'd be at the point where we should be able to. Now, I think Legend works the same way as some of the other games, where even if we die, it's not going to be we reset to the last save point. That's how they had it before. It's not like that anymore, I don't think. So, alright. I've got chapter 13. That continues. Last of the Shinsengumi. For the sake of Kyo. Loss of blood. The Omiya incident. Are you him? Stories to tell. Negotiations. And Ryomo Sakamoto Ryomo assassinated. Just completely forgot to check YouTube before I didn't matter anyway, so fine. Just skip all these cutscenes. Once we get through all the cutscenes, I will get through all these cutscenes. I'm going to. Figure out what we have to do for the next lot of sections. Be alright. I just want to make sure that oops, I'm supposed to back out of. Yeah, 3.1 to go. Yeah, attack continues and then graveside. So I think there's these two left, and then we'll oops. Alright, so once we're through this, we're pretty much just got the finale stuff to do. There were a couple of sub stories that I had already started, but I should be able to see if there's anything else. The chance we'll find some sub stories as we go anyway. I don't know how long the chicken. I think the quickest way to get money is through chicken racing. Don't know how much, but considering we haven't purchased any. Considering I had not put. Okay, this is weird. So, see, our last save here is 34 manual save, but then our last auto save was like half an hour later, which I don't know why the auto save is so. It has me a little bit concerned if the game crashes, because otherwise we're going to lose a bunch of progress just because it doesn't auto save correctly. Yeah, so essentially what will happen is. Depending on how long the chicken racing grind is, it could take a while, but we've saved. I've pretty much saved all of the money that I've got. So I've got, based on what I've currently completed, based on the actual amount of money we have from the sub stories and stuff. And through just playing the game like normal, I've saved pretty much all of the money that we've gained. So first thing we have to do is go to the pharmacy here. I'm going to empty out my. I'm going to empty out my storage because that way we can fill the storage with a bunch of the medicine that we need. I know I could get more, but I want to. First things first is we're going to the pharmacy. Alright, save this, people. I'll hit more of them here. I'm not sure why my game is lagging. I think downloading. There's something on my internet that's downloading. It feels very slow. So obviously there is the where we're supposed to go. If this woman's available to go give stuff to now. Hello, kind samurai. Thank you so much for all you've done. Could I trouble you for today's vegetables? Sure, we can give you something. More daikons. We've got plenty of daikons to give her. Will this do? Mine are the mother specimen. I was at wit's end over my purse when you came along. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Thank you so very, very much. Please, don't worry about it. Guessing you still haven't found your purse. Indeed, I had my personal identification on a piece of paper inside it, so it's rather odd that it was never returned to me. Yeah, not everyone in the world's so charitable. The chance someone might have just kept it for themselves if they found it. Really? Who would do such a disgraceful thing? Yeah, it's way more likely that it's gone for good than it is to turn up at your doorstep one day. I see. I suppose I do still have some things to learn about our fair city. I pray my dear Tanegashima-chan will return one day at least. Tana who? My darling cat. He simply up and disappeared. Don't know how many days it's been. Sounds like you've lost quite a bit recently. Can't deny it, I've always been cursed to such a life. Perhaps I should pay more care in the future. Who knows? But I did think to bring you a little something this time as a thank you. Yeah. Contained all-purpose medicine. So I'm just reminded my husband will be receiving his pay soon. I will finally be able to shop around vegetables myself again. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. Yes, but I must admit, it's also a bit of a shame. The produce you brought me has been so excellent. Well, hearing that makes it all worthwhile. Well, I do hope you won't mind my depending on you for just a little bit longer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I don't think I can do anything else with her. Yeah, fine. So, time to head back to. I don't think because it's a bond, it's not going to count. So I need to get the pharmacy raised up. I need to get the rank up or whatever or something like that. Welcome, what ails you today? I think I have to. I'm gonna have to see how I'm supposed to get this up. Let me see your wares. Like, alright, so this is healing for. I need to figure out which. I think it was something about vitality pills or something like that. That's what I'm looking for. But I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do so is. Oh, sorry, we need longevity pills. So fill your inventory with longevity pills. This can be purchased from Ekudo Pharmacy in Rakunai once you complete the friendship for Ekudo Apothecary. So I need to figure out how to finish the Apothecary side mission here. It might be just buying items, but if that's the case, I will probably just spend the least amount of money possible. That way I can do this. Like a dragon, Ishin. Judo, Apothecary, well, shit's a bond, isn't it? So maybe I have something good. Sub-story, Diligence records, memoirs. In the Diligence records? No, that's memoirs. Diligence records. Yeah, it is. So bond with. We need a certain bond. Crush dealer, junk boys. No, there is. Trying to find the one that I'm looking for. It's here we go. Deepen your bond with the Yakuza Apothecary. Agree to try his experimental medicine to raise friendship level. Most levels require you not to be at full health. Okay, so we're already not at full health. Deepen your bond with the Yakuza Apothecary. Agree to try his experimental medicine to raise friendship level. Most levels require you not to be at full health to agree to try the treatment. The final level completes the friendship and allows you to buy longevity pills from him. So, I guess I just up and leave, or I buy one thing. Apparently I need to get a friendship with him, so how do I get his, how do I activate his friendship thing? So bond with, I need to figure out how to activate his, does he have a sub-story tied to him? Does he have a, so if he has something tied to him to buy something, then I can just buy the cheapest thing. And we're not full health, so that means it's going to work. But we need to buy longevity pills from him, which we'll buy. Need to figure out if I'm supposed to buy something or if I. The guy doesn't tell me to do that. When it's fairly says you only need to visit the character a few times while being the subject. So they got a cutscene, but make sure you go in. I'm so confused. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get these. Is this a sub story? Is it not? Like this is what I don't like it when guides are not clear. I don't know if there's a. Usually there's a sub story that's related to get into. To get the actual thing done. I don't know if there's one for this case. This is where I'm trying to actually just figure out. Like I guess I'm supposed to buy something. I can't find anything that tells me otherwise. So just have to assume that it's like. The game guides would just tell you properly what you're supposed to do. And I'll just buy the cheapest thing. Actually, no, I'll save the game before I do this. Just in case it's not. That way I can save some money. Guessing I have to buy one thing from it. Okay, thank you kindly. If I may, you've amassed a fair share of injuries in your travels, haven't you? Yeah. You're not wrong, I guess. But what makes you say so? It's your eyes. I've seen so much in my time, and there's a certain type of eyes that gets you, young men. Blood up. By the looks of you, I'd wager every few steps you take, you encounter another gang of reprobates eager to start a brawl. Pretty intuitive. But that's precisely what makes you an ideal candidate for my experiments. You see, I'm not just the proprietor of this establishment, I'm the apothecary. Concocting new remedies is what drives me. So you brew the medicine to yourself. I do. In fact, I've just recently put the finishing touches on a little droche that should soothe even the wariest warrior. I've dubbed it my medicine of longevity and vigor. Sounds dramatic. Blends together the most potent extracts of soft cell turtle, garlic, charred newt, and viper blood. Anyone, young or old, will forget the very meaning of fatigue once they try it. That's an impressive claim. Yes, and now I only have to see if it's true. Oh, so that's where I come in. I would test it myself, but I fear my heart might give out from the strain. Surely you wouldn't ask an old man to sacrifice himself in the name of medical progress. But a strapping lad with a natural predisposition for being assaulted, think of how useful this panacea could prove to you. It really does heal injuries. And at your age and reasonable level of physical resilience, any side effects would certainly wear off in time. I'll be waiting here. When next you're in need of recovery, come see me and we'll give it a shot. Alright, well, we need healing right now, so let's see what else you say. I'm ready to test the medicine. So we want to do this so that we... ready to try my latest sample, are you? Yes. So we're doing this because we need to get longevity pills to buy. Alright, let's do it. I need you with the man for the job. Now, open wide and think healthy thoughts. How do you feel? Okay. Power. I feel the power. Yes, yes. It's gone. I hurt worse now than I did before. Oh, I just saw my health. I hurt worse now than I did before. The taste, I'm on 1 HP. Seems to be a failure. Perhaps the ingredients were mixed disproportionately. I didn't realize that I was, well, I was already on limited health as it was. Failure is the something, rather, of success. As they say, you're still alive and so you're still able to help me. You want me to try this again? If you don't, I won't hand over the antidote. Only joking. What have I gotten myself into? You formed a bond with the Akudo apothecary. I guess I can keep... Hopefully I can keep talking to him. What ails you? Let's test the medicine. I'll need more time at the Gallop pot before I'm ready to test again, but come back again soon. Failure breeds success. Something. I don't know how I trigger this constantly. There's a way for me to trigger it constantly, I would do so. That way I save time. Agree to try his experimental medicine to raise friendship level. Most levels require you not to be at full health, but to agree to try the... Final level of complex... is there a way to increase the thing? Is there a way to increase the... I need to increase the bond. If there's... I'm not sure if it's just a comeback and... I'm not sure if it's just a bond where we keep coming back. Back and forth to the area, or if I need to, like, give it time. This one's fairly straightforward. You need to visit the character a few times while being the subject of... So maybe I can go back and forth. I'm not getting any clear indication, but if that's the case, I can just... I can do that. I'll try exiting and re-entering the shop. Alright, so we can enter and exit the shop. Music to my ears. My medicine has been enhanced tenfold since last time. Are you ready? I don't know if this is going to kill me, but there goes nothing. Alright, let's get this over with. I knew you were the man for the job. Alright, so I guess I'll just keep going back and forth until I complete the game. Presenting the new and improved sample. The ingredients are even more volatile this time for safe travels. How do you feel? Okay, he's getting hot. I feel so hot. My heart is going wild. This might really be it. I feel the power. Yes, yes, yes. And it's gone. I hurt worse now than I did before. And the taste. Okay, so at least I can't die like this. Another failure. What if I replaced... You're still here? Oh well, come back again soon. Sure, I'll have perfected it by then. You really want me to keep trying this? Failures are often two sides of the same thing. Or whatever it is people say. Alright, so we'll just keep going back and forth until we get this done. Mr. Mania's mate, medicine has been improved since last time. Yes, we're ready to go. Let's see how this one works. Same thing's happening as last time, so this might really be it. No, let's see. Nope. At least we're making progress, but it's the same exact dialogue, so... Another failure. What if I replaced... Alright, so we'll just, yeah. Alright, so pretty much we're just doing this constantly. Hoping you would say that. Now are you ready? Because this baby sure is sugar ready for you. Alright. Probably a couple more of these to go. We are both about to bear witness to medical history. New materials to preserve the balance of the humours. My latest medicinal sample guarantees results, good or otherwise. I feel rage, like my body's overcome with heat. There's power flowing from my core to my fingertips. It's working, my medicine is finally complete. What are you doing? I'm dizzy all of a sudden. What else? Has anything else changed inside of you? A moment ago I was full to the brim with power, but now I just feel empty. Oh, our heat's gone as well. Another failure, really? Well, our heat's gone as well. I don't know if I can do this anymore, old man. Don't give up on me now, we're so close. I need one more shot, consider it a dying wish, yours or mine. Please, I know it's only been failures up till now, but I just need you to trust me. One last time? Yes, I promise it will work. Come back soon. Alright, so this looks like it will be the last time. It got no heat and no health. Welcome, what ails you today? Alright, this should be the last time we have to test the medicine. At last, to test out my final concoction. He does nothing. Yeah, but this is the last time, right? You have my word. If this fails, I will abandon my lifelong medicine dream for good. I poured blood, sweat, and who knows what else into this miracle pastille. No matter what, your sacrifice will be legendary. How do you feel? I feel good. Really? Oh, okay, I just gave us full heat and full health. Actually, I feel great. Forgive me for saying so, but your reaction hardly seems in league with what it was during the failures. I'm not sure what to tell you, but it works. I feel healthy and energized. It's a success. A success? You mean my masterpiece has truly come to fruition? I'm glad I could help. You've helped more than me, young man. You've helped the entire world. How do I begin to thank you? Here, take this. Obtain longevity pill. This is what we're going to be buying. We're going to be buying a bunch of longevity pills. I'll be selling them at the store from here on, but I'll be sure to keep the price reasonable for you. Come back whenever you... Alright, bond is complete. So we are back at full health and things. So what we're going to do now is we're going to buy a bunch of longevity pills to fill up the... Thanks to you, the sales for my longevity pill have been through the roof. You'll buy some too, won't you? So this is the intention. The intention is to buy as you like. Alright, so 8,000 mon. This is the result of all those experiments you put up with. It'll completely fill up. It'll completely fill up both your health and heat. So essentially, this is a. If we're down to our littlest of health, we can just get a full heal. That's why it's 8,000 more. But, how many can we buy? Oh, we can only buy one at a time. Hang on a second. Alright, I'm going to be spending like 22 Rio on this, but I want to check something. I want to check something in the completion list. Usually there's something mentioned in here where it's like, so many times we have to do something. Maybe it's not here, it's in, the Diligence records, maybe? Talking to people, eat at restaurants. See, like the restaurant one, we would need to eat at the restaurant so many times. So it's better to actually go do one at a time. Praying at the shrines, minigames, medicinal items. This one's about spending 30 Rio. That's fine. Trying to figure out if there's a... Okay, so it doesn't look like that it is, it's all friendship stuff. We haven't had any golden stinks in a while. Yeah, so I don't have to do anything. I can. It's just one's after spending a certain amount of money. All right, so we'll just buy all these longevity pills up here. We have plenty of money. We have like 34 Rio, which we're gonna lose a bunch of it, but for a full heal, that's gonna think like that's worth it. 28 full heals. You're looking for prize tickets? I have 100 for you right here. He just gave me 100 prize tickets. Wow. Alright. Thank you kindly. We can just go on a massive spending spree now on, we can just go on a massive spending spree, for those. Alright. So now we're done with that. We've got all our healing items that we'll probably need, because we've got 28 full heals. I doubt we're going to need all of them for the thing. So now we have to craft a sword through smithing, which has a fire effect, which fire effects stun lock most bosses by lighting them on fire. You don't need very much crafting costs, and we can make it without a ton of grinding. So we have to, that's everything. We need to craft a Shiranui sword, we need to purchase the golden gun using tags at the gambling den, and then we need to craft some level of armor. Craft Shiranui sword through smithing. Sword is mid-level 1. With a fire effect, which allows you to nearly stun lock most bosses by lighting them on fire. Doesn't have very high crafting costs, so is viable to make without a ton of grinding. You need to increase the smithing level to make it. You can do so quickest by purchasing swords from Rakugai arms dealer and donating them. Okay, so I need to figure out how to craft the Shiranui. I need to figure out what I need to do to craft the Shiranui sword. Because then the other things that we need to do is the golden gun, which we have to do gambling. And then we need to increase our defense. It's also we can also earn a Burin Kazan breastplate from like a Matsu Bob for completing the meals section, the completion list. So that means we have to eat every item at every restaurant, which, I mean, I could go ahead and do that. That might work. So I'm looking at like what equipment we have, right? We'd be getting a breastplate increase, and then we need to figure out what we're doing with these other ones. It doesn't. But it doesn't mention to me what, like, armor we should get an increase. Craft some level of armor. Along with making the Shiranui, you should craft at least some level of armor to increase your defense. So we need to, we'll go ahead and grab, wait, what do we need for the Shiranui? I need to figure out how to craft the Shiranui sword. Where is, the Shiranui, so we need we need 2 Rio 1001, which we have that, 5 silver fragments, 10 tamahagane, 1 red pepper, and 1, miyabimaru. I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm gonna do for this. So we've got all the longevity pills that we need. There's smithing, which I'm guessing there's only one spot that I can go for. I mean, I can head to there myself and see if I can. Where's the map? What am I looking for? So we've got the Rakugai arms dealer and the Mukurogai arms dealer. I'm guessing, so we're gonna head to this one. So is that where it is? I remember it being there. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go to the... I need to go to the Wait a second, I remember there being something else. Gambling den, no. Where was it? Was it really there? Like, I'm trying to remember where the, you would go through here, go up to here. I'm trying to remember where the blacksmith used to be. I thought it was like around. Was it really there? I don't remember where the blacksmith is now. Even though I've passed by it so many times. Was it really here? That doesn't look right to me. Yeah, good. We have to head to there anyway. I think it's at the arms deal of it. Trying to find the blacksmith. Because they're saying that there's one in the. They're saying that there's one, an arms dealer in Mukurogai. Well, it definitely wasn't there. Sword guy was like here. So I remember. I'm trying to remember where it was. It was around the corner. Was it really there? Like, I don't remember. That's training grounds. I don't know why I can't remember where the blacksmith is. Dog's barking again. Barking again. What happened to the bone I gave him? It's no good. You need another one. Okay, so we don't have. We need to get a bone again. I'm trying to remember. Like, I'll find it on the way, I guess. But I remember being outside of a thing. Obtained observations of a Hatamoto, top-level Bakufu officer permitted direct contact with the Shogun. In the Sengoku period, they were the samurai serving as the closest bodyguards for their lords. By the Edo period, they were given a much wider range of duties and were often awarded land. Game? No. Oh, it's because I'm glossary. So what I'm thinking is I will go and do. I'll grab the Shiranui sword because it's like what. First of all, we need the healing items which we grabbed. We then need the Shiranui sword. After we've got the Shiranui sword, I'm going to go and do everything I need to do to get the golden gun. And then once we've got the golden gun, at that point I will craft whatever armor I'm able to make. I'll craft whatever armor I'm able to create with for the other two, and then we'll go and spend all the money on. We'll do the restaurant stuff, and then hopefully that will be enough. And we'll see how much money it goes and how much we have left. Late 37, the inconceivable has happened. Lord Tokugawa has returned to the power of governance and to the Imperial Court. While this should dampen the flames of the Sacho Alliance for a bit, how cruel is it that I can only stand by and witness the ignominious end of the Bakufu after 260 years of rule? This change, though, the position of Hatamoto becomes questionable. Do I still have a place beside my lord? Considering he chose the path laid out by a violent intruder instead of that provided by his loyal servant of many years, just what is he thinking? Day 43. It appears that my lord has accepted the Great Restoration missive with the plan in mind. I've learned that he hopes it will eliminate the Sacho Alliance's cause for a while, for war while still preventing a total loss of rule. Since the Imperial Court has not held any tangible power for centuries, my lord expects the Emperor to rely upon the Bakufu for the actual governing of the country. As such, the Tokugawa family will retain their strength and status, rather than fade into the obscure annals of history. Must admit, I am
Constantly in awe of my lord's foresight. Recently, he has been speaking to his subjects about the new government with great enthusiasm. In fact, from my recollection, he's never been so excited by political affairs as he is now. Perhaps in a way, the Bakufu has been holding my lord back all this time, rather than keeping him in his position. So again, what I'm going to do is we've done the pharmacy. Now the next thing to do is craft the Shiranui sword, and then I will, because it's like we need specifically longevity pills. We've got those. We need the Shiranui sword. We need the golden gun, and then at that point, I'm just going to do whatever I can to get the best armor, which would be as far as I can get without grinding, and then also I will get the breastplate. Reduce some damage down, which we get via. I'm trying to remember. Is there a list of the taxi spots? There's a golden snake. We definitely want him first before we do the prey, please. Alright, I think that's the Shiranui sword. That's on fire. I need to use the storage here to make sure I put all these items back. I don't want to use them by mistake. We need to save these for the finale. They're looking for the blacksmith. I think it's around here. It just seems weird. I don't remember it being there. These are all restaurants. Rice shop, smithing. That's what I was looking for. I knew I was not there. Kurogane smithing. That's what we need. Why did I go that way then? So it's like I went. Well, I would have gone down this way anyway. Then, like, I would have picked up the thing at some point. I don't know why I'm heading down this way. That was what I was looking for, the smithing. Well, I don't remember it being there either. Actually, no, yeah, now I do remember, yeah. Never mind, yeah, for some reason I completely missed this. I don't think what else is there that we have to do. Would have gone down that way anyway. Take advantage what enemies do. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. I don't know how much grinding I have to do for
Getting a lot of dropped items. There's like 3 dropped items in that one fight. That's a healing item right there just from one fight. So money is not going to be... Money is even not that hard to come by. So I don't think I'll be finishing the game today. I think I'll be able to at least set up because we need to go around and eat at every restaurant. To get one of the breastplates. Trying to think what we do now. We're heading towards the smithing place. Let's see. So somewhere in Rakugai there's this Karakuri house. Apparently it has all these scarecrows there that will attack you. If you ever stumble across the place, you'd better steer clear. There's the sumo guy again, so we can go and talk to him. Got so many prize tickets. I didn't really. That makes sense to get a bunch of them though from buying. We bought so much stuff from him. Oh, it's you, sir. How did your match go? 1, I'm now 3rd rank as Sen Danmi. Wow, that's amazing. It's only possible due to generosity, sir. Thanks to the food you gave me, I was able to wrestle at my full strength. Alright, we've seen all this before. Got another important match coming up soon. Alright, so we have to feed him again. Just give him another Daikon. Great. Don't mind if I do. Feel alive again. Your appetite never fails to impress me. Think you can win now? Without a doubt. Meet me here later and I'll tell you how it went. Alright. This way? Now, okay, so plans are we have to craft the Shiranui sword through smithing. It's a mid-level one with fire effect and not a lot of grinding. And if we need to increase the smithing level to make it, we can do it. We can donate swords. Alright, we're gonna see how this works. It's gonna be very confusing, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money to figure it out. We don't want to enhance, we want to craft some. So I'm gonna find the Shiranui sword. And how far away we are from actually getting it. there's a Yorkshire blade. We have to show that to Sword Guy. Need to try and figure out how to get to what I'm looking for. Where's the Shiranui? Did I just completely miss it? Like, I guess I just somehow completely missed it. It's not here. Ah, here it is. Okay, so we've got enough precious steel and enough silver scrap, but we need elegance, which is a weapon and a hot pepper. Okay, so this actually is not too bad. It's not going to take too long at all. Because we already have the ivory sword. And we can make elegance here. So the only thing we're missing is a hot pepper. Although we need 12 Rio 1001, which is how much we have right now. So we're giving up all our money, essentially, for this one sword. So I think I need to make this, right? How to Shiranui sword through smithing. The sword is a mid-level one with a fire effect, which allows you to nearly stun most bosses. Doesn't have a very high crafting cost, so it's viable to make without a ton of grinding. If you need to increase your smithing level to make it. So I think the way the smithing works is there's like a mini game. So what I want to do is I'll save the game before I. Oh, we just. Here can reduce the damage you take from enemies, but if you make it strong enough, you might be able to injure it. Many of the tools you can use to enhance gear can be obtained by doing things at your second home. Protecting your body is always the #1 priority. Take care of yourself. Before I do anything, I want to save the game just in case I get a bad smithing thing. But we can make the Shiranui sword here, and then at that point we need to try and we're gonna have to grind for some money. But we can always go to Episu and sell some stuff as well. Alright, I've never done this before, so I guess we're gonna find out how it works. Alright. We'll be here a lot later in the game though. So obviously I don't need to craft the Yorkshire blade, but I'm not gonna do that right now. So to make the Shiranui, which is right here, the Shiranui has fire element plus thing. I don't know what our current sword is at. Apparently doing like 500. That's 503. I don't know if this is a better sword that we have than what we have currently, but we need to craft this. 2 Rio 1001. I think I'll have enough for that. 5,000. Yeah, I'll have enough. I'll have just enough. So we're going to make this. Select a hammer. I don't know what's going to happen here. So obviously, doing this will give us better odds of making. So confused about what I want to do. We're making a sword for this fight, so I feel like using slots will actually help. So most seals can be transferred from equipment when used as materials. However, there are some exclusive seals that you cannot transfer. So I'm guessing because I'm making this weapon, I feel like I should make sure I use the best things possible. But the difference here is like the silver hammer and the gold hammer isn't making any difference, so better for me to use the silver hammer then. So let's try this. I mean, there's no reason why we shouldn't transfer it. Sure, let's just, helps to make this 2 Rio 5001. I mean, if I make a mistake, it's fine. Crafting complete, you got elegance. Okay. Our smithing level is up. Now we need to craft a Shiranui, which I don't have the hot pepper, so maybe I can buy it. Oh right. Wait, sorry. We are missing money, so we need to sell. I'm missing money, as well as the hot pepper. So I need to figure out where I'm getting. I think a hot pepper I can get from the. I think I can get a hot pepper from the Haruka thing. I think I can get a hot pepper thing from there. So we're only missing. Yeah, I can definitely make this. So I think a hot pepper I can get from. Hopefully, I can get it from. If I have to go to, what I'll do is, if I can make hot peppers, I will go to the Haruka's thing, make the things there, then come back, do a couple other things and see if it's ready. If it's not, then I'll go do something else. I might be able to just buy the ingredients. Yeah, so you can actually buy it from somewhere. But I only need to buy one, and then I need to sell some stuff, so I can do that. What are we looking for? The greengrocer. We can go to the greengrocer. Greengrocer will sell it for 500 won. So we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, so the greengrocer is located... greengrocer is located... Okay, the greengrocer is like way down there, so he's on the... Oh, that's right, he's on the right side of the thing. So we'll go ahead and do that. I need to also... I also need to sell some items, so... So hammer... I didn't see who was there. We just have a ton of theme tickets we can do. Alright, that's right, I want to check my equipment. So, okay, so the sword we currently have is way stronger than the sword that we will be using. It's like half as strong, but the thing is that we have, because we have fire on it, it should be able to stun lock the enemies. So it's going to be weaker, but so this is the sword, like this is the sword we currently have. It's way weaker, but I am trying to make it stronger, so maybe there's a chance that it will be when we get the thing. It'll be a little bit less strong, but we'll still be able to thing. So now we head down to definitely need money. We're running low on money, but because I just splurged all the money on... We had 30-something Rio, and now we've spent all the money on healing items, and now we're about to spend the rest of our money on...
The rest of our money is about to be spent on getting these other upgrades. Oh, sorry. The rest of our money is going to be spent on, what are we going to do? So getting money is not actually that big of a deal, because that was just another 7,000. We need 12 Rio 1,000 Mon, I think it was, to get that new sword. Then we need, we'll have the Shiranui at that point. Then we need to spend money on the gambling thing to get those. Then after we're done the gambling, we then have to go and get the gun. We then have to go and buy the... and then get some armor. We have to then have enough money to be able to buy everything in the stores. Which we can get as we go, so it shouldn't be too bad. I don't remember what else I had access to that I want to buy. Grabbing enemies. I don't know if I need this for the thing. I think it's a sub-story, but what else is there that I can buy? Grabbing enemies. There's not a lot of stuff that I want right now. We'll go to the greengrocer to get the... Getting a lot more drops now. The enemies are becoming harder to beat, but we're also getting a lot more drops. We'll take on these guys because they are... There's a Reaper card here. I don't think buying food, it will add up, but it's like, we're getting 7,000 Mon per time we do a fight, and we're going to come across multiple fights, we're going to come across potential sub-stories and that as well. So, I'm not worried about the money for the... More worried about having enough money for the, what do you do? Hence current thing, increase defense. We'll take him, but he's not, I'm not going to use him. Greengrocer's is on this side of the store, so we have a bunch of prize tickets we can use now. We're definitely going to finish this today. However, if we get far enough in this, if we get far enough in all of this, we'll be able to, if we get far enough in this, we should be able to,
we get far enough in this, we should be able to get everything ready, or close to ready to being like, okay, we can then just focus purely on the finale. At least we're getting better healing items than scrap paper and stuff. Got more prize tickets? Wonderful. Another go at it. Oh, I thought she was about to give us like an alternate thing. So far, no luck. We're having bad luck so far, we're just getting constantly fourth prize. Did you get something? Second prize. Gold time, I'll take it, that's really good. I mean, we'll keep going because there's no... I don't think there's any... I don't think the prize list, like... I don't think we've got everything here in the prize list yet. She would tell us if we did. Alright. That is the, I believe that's the grand prize. Worn sword, alright. That's for me. So we'll just go through and splurge all these, go through and do all the... Got a Yokon instead of, oh, she changed the prizes. Yeah, the prizes are being changed. Alright, Spirit Sake, that's good. Use that, use that when we get out of here. Yeah, so she changed the prices up, but at least we're still getting food healing items. Second prize. Deluxe all-purpose medicine, okay, that's really good as well. There it is, gold prize. That should be all the prizes again, I think. Enlightenment Manju. I don't know what that does, we haven't seen that before. First prize. Ultra all-purpose medicine, alright. Very good. I think we've gone through all the... Got more prize tickets. This should change all the prizes again. Okay, we had really bad luck before. Now we're getting like constantly good stuff. Okay, so she's swapping out the prizes are being swapped out again. At least we're getting a bunch of good stuff. Like I'll take get cleansing water because we get that's more virtue, free virtue stuff. We got, what did we get? We got like, for spending all that money at a pharmacy guy, he gave us 111, like, gave us 111 prize tickets. Alright, what does this do? Okay, so Enlightenment Manju increases our virtue, so that'll be very useful for now, honestly, because now we're just getting, every time we get a failed item, we're getting cleansing water. This fully charged, okay, so Ultra All-Purpose Medicine fully charges up heat and completely restores health. And then Deluxe All-Purpose Medicine does the same thing. Charged up thing. So now we're at the point where we just got, okay, now we have a bunch of items that will give us free I'm completely fine with taking these cleansing waters. It's free virtue. That will give us mean that we won't have to worry about free virtue means we won't have to worry about as much as the upgrades. But that was one thing I was concerned about because I saw how much everything was, but once we get certain upgrades it should be okay. Then we can get more inventory space if necessary. We can get we got a lot of stuff here. Let's start using them then. They're not going to heal. Oh, well, it will heal us only slightly. But I'm looking for the virtue. Can't get any further boosts for virtue anyway. Enlightenment virtues give you 4,500. Alright, everything else can stay. I forgot about this. Rainbow fabric. What it is and where it came from remain unknown. Alright, next thing to do is they have to go to the greengrocers to go here to buy the... Need to buy a pepper. Thank you. Oh, is this your first time shopping here? As a matter of fact, it is. In that case, I'll throw these in as well. On me. Contain 3 potatoes, 3 daikon, and 3 tomatoes. All this? Really? Free sample. Think nothing of it. Hope to see you here again. Treat your customers well. I'll be back, I'm sure. Thank you kindly. You formed a bond with the greengrocer, right? On earth? I guess we just purchased stuff from them. I don't know if I can keep talking to him and do stuff. Go back. Changes. So now we need to go and we need money. We don't have enough money right now. We have 11 Rio 53501. I think the way that the game works is if I go straight to Ebisu, I can... If I go straight to Ebisu, I should be able to just... I don't need to have them in my inventory. To be able to... sell them, but I will grab stuff just in case. Where is Ebisu? We need some... Ebisu is located... Okay, it's way up there. Right. So what are we doing? Gotta head to Ebisu and... We head to Ebisu, we then go and head back to the crafting guy. put the stuff in my inventory just in case. Put the stuff in my inventory just in case I need to have them there. I've got stuff here that I can sell. Like, I'm not going to sell the scrap paper because it's not, like, specifically there. It could be used for something else. But the gold plate and these plates I can sell for... Like, they don't offer anything apart from being sold. Passion pill, like, I have other stuff in here that I would use because it's, looking at like what it wasn't, it's like we I have a bunch of scrap paper, but it's like they're not gonna sell for anything. Whereas at least the iron plates and stuff are specifically made for those. Yellow water, we definitely want this. Because now we can level up an item. These water items, they give us experience points in certain styles. I've only found a couple of them every now and then, so... We got tomatoes, potato, and pepper. I don't know if that leveled up our gun style, but... Gave us slight experience, or at least something. I was trying to think, like, if I need money, so I figured, okay, I would just go and grab what I need. And the next thing we need to do is we need some money to be able to get gambling tags. I'm still a little bit short. The episode's right here, isn't it? Episode's right here. Yeah, so I was, bought the thing, we've got nearly the upgrade for the sword. The only thing left we need to do now is just get the money, get the money that we need to sell some items. The reason I didn't sell I know I have a bunch of, like, if I look at what I still have. I have, like, I wouldn't sell any of these. I have, like, this is healing. I wouldn't sell these because I can give them away. Like, the other reason why I haven't sold any of this stuff is because with these, I can give them away if I don't need them for something. Because there are a lot of people that are like, hey, give me useless items, so it's like I have useless items. But with the plates and stuff, it's like those are not useless items. Those can actually be sold for money. This episode? Yes. Episode pawn. What'll be today? Good sir. Sell some items of equipment for sale. What's for sale? I want to see what we have access to. What have you got? Look. Okay, so sake, potato sugar candy with a unique shape brought in from the west, popular with the kids. And then you get ointment, special bait. Scattering this should attract a decent amount of fish. Recommended if you think you're getting the hang of things. Top grade bait. Scattering this around will attract a lot of fish. I know you're a professional when you start using this, but remember being a pro cheap. Buy a bone. We're not going to buy any. I'm not going to buy anything. We can find the bones randomly. I want to sell some items. Okay. Be able to sell. Okay, so every gold plate is worth 2,500 Rio. And the other plates are only worth like 250. Like 250. So finding a gold plate is going to be. Gold plates are going to be very, very valuable. Alright, we'll sell these. Very much. Please come back again whenever you feel like. You don't mind me saying, pretty energetic, huh? I don't mind at all. Competition between vendors is quite fierce in this area. You have nothing to separate yourself from the pack. Store will eventually be swallowed up. I didn't realize that he had a friendship event, otherwise I would have sold one at a time. Now I know. I see, so what sets you apart is your enthusiasm.
Hey.
Correct, I have only one natural gift in this world, and it's vigor. Some may think me a bit full of beans, but I'm simply enormously grateful to receive your business. Got it. Formed a bond with the episode pawnbroker. Alright, so I didn't know that he had a bond, otherwise I would have gone and if I knew he had a bond, I would have gone and done So now we should be able to get the Shiranui sword. Not going to use it straight away, we'll just keep it for the finale. So I have a better sword for me for everything else. Fortunately, we're going to be down a lot of Rio, but I hope that we can make that back somehow. Okay, so the Shiranui. Why can't we buy it? Everything level 2 low to enhance his equipment. Tell me what level I have to be, because. How do I get the smithing level higher so I can get this? Donate the equipment you have on hand. Let's see what the levels of upgrades is that I need. Smithing level details. I don't know how far I'm gonna have to do here. So I know with the other games you can like donate. With the other games you can donate money to get this up, but I don't think you can do this here. Brought the Shiranui sword through smithing. The sword is a mid-level one with a fire effect, which allows you to nearly stun most of its flame. You don't have
smithing cost is fine, so it's viable to make better to make one. If you need to increase your smithing level to make it, you can do this the quickest way by purchasing swords from the Rakugai arms dealer and donating them. So, what level do I need to be in order to get this available? Star rating to... How do I know what level I need to be? It doesn't tell me. Crafting level. I need to figure out what level I need to be so I know how many swords I need to buy and what I need to do to donate and stuff and whatever. But again, a lot of these guides don't tell you how far you have to go, what it means by... Like, there's a star rating system, but I don't know what's up unlocks. It's really annoying. I'm trying to find this, but I don't know where I'm looking. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what level... The game doesn't tell me what level I need to be for the smithing. Like, it doesn't tell me at all. It just says... When I go to the... Here, it's nothing here is telling me what level I have to be. It's saying that it's locked. Unless there's something else that I'm not seeing, but the game itself is just saying that I'm not a high enough smithing level, but it doesn't say what level I need to be to get to this, so I don't know how much I need to buy to be able to, That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I know that I'm able to do so. Like, I don't just want to buy random... I don't want to just buy random swords. That's the issue. I don't want to just have to buy a random sword, like, and know what I'm supposed to do. It's not actually... The game isn't giving me an idea of what level I'm supposed to be able to unlock the sword. There's no... I'm not seeing anything. It just says materials required is this, which we have all the materials. The amount of money is required, but then it's saying that it's locked, so I don't know how I have to figure out how to unlock the sword. It doesn't really mention about, like, what level I'm supposed to be. I don't want to just, randomly buy a bunch of swords and then not, have enough of them. There's stuff about star ratings, but it's like, where is the... I don't know where... All of this stuff looks so confusing to me. Best weapons, all sword list. I can search the actual, like... I can somehow search the... Like, I don't want to just be randomly buying swords until I have enough to think. And how many do I have to buy? Like, smithing level, I don't know what it unlocks it.
I can maybe type in the smithing level to figure out what I need to do. There's none of the guides are. None of the guides are like telling me like how far like I can go. It just doesn't tell you what like I have the smithing levels. I don't want to just spend money randomly. I want to make sure that, like, do I need to be a level 5? Do I need to be a level 10? Do I need to be level... But it's like, I cannot find anything that says, like, hey, like, I'm trying to upgrade the Shinori sword. What level do I need to be for smithing? Like, it doesn't... It just tells me here that it's locked. And smithing level 2 low to enhance the equipment. But it doesn't tell me what level I need to be to do that. We already have these... we already have the elegant sword here. Like this one's the same. Smithing level 2 low to enhance his equipment. And so what level do I need to be to get this? The guide just says like, oh, you can just like, just the guide that I'm using just literally says, if you need to increase your smithing rank to make it, you can do so quickest by purchasing. I know that I can do that, but how many swords do I need to buy is what I need to know. Like, why isn't this specific? Like, it's not specific enough. I need to see like a I need to see what the requirement is for the thing. I need to find like what the I guess I'm just going to buy random swords. I'll have to buy a bunch of random swords and see how much it's worth, because I can't find anything that tells me what tiers unlock via the thing and how many swords I'm going to have to buy. And how far it's going to go up. I'm trying to look through a guide to figure out what I need to all the stuff's listed for the materials, but it doesn't tell you what level. It doesn't tell you what level you're required to be to get the thing. Like I need that. There's nothing that I can find that tells me anything about the smithing level. Assuming that it's the next level, maybe? I don't know. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to buy a bunch of random swords and just... I don't know how long it's gonna take to get the, They need 12 Rio 1001, so... if they're saying the best way to do it is to just buy a bunch of swords and... I need to figure out. I don't know how much. What is it they need me to do? This is so frustrating, like, and Now I need to figure out the way to get the smithing level. What's the quickest way to get the smithing level up? Bundle swords. I have a lot of bundle swords. It took me 200 swords to reach level 10. From level 5, donate all swords to the smith. I'm so confused. Like I'm. All I want to do is be able to buy the sword. Like what I'm trying to do is get the Shiranui sword, which I need smithing level, but it's like they're telling us to buy a bunch of bundle swords. That might be what I have to do, but I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't want to spend. I need to figure out how much. What I'm probably going to have to do is before I buy the bundle swords, I'm going to buy enough bundle swords to thing, then I'm going to see how many I need to buy, that way I can save some money. Because I need money that's left over for... Okay, they're 1,001 each. Apparently it's very slow, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy... the bundle swords. Rakugai. Wait, where's one? Right here. I'm over it. Like, looking for what I need to find, it's really frustrating because it's like the Shiranui, I couldn't find anything whatsoever but the Shiranui, and it's like, okay, well, if we need to upgrade the thing, I could try looking up that, and it's like, I can't do that, so I'll just randomly hope that I get the thing correct. Oh, it's around the... Apparently it's here. Do you want a very welcoming environment? You're gonna buy something or just stand there letting the flies in? I want to save the game first. This is in a gallery, buy something or shove off. I'm gonna save the game, because I can't find anything online that tells me how far I need to go for this Shiranui sword. I'm just going to buy enough bundle swords to see, like, what the biggest way is. Alright, we're getting stuck. Alright, so... apparently buying, like, a bunch of bundle blades and stuff is enough. Alright, we'll buy... I need to have 12 Rio 1000 Mon, so... I can do 2 Rio 3000 Mon. The 23 swords I can buy. Price so you're not just another looky-loo. Yeah. So the way you check the merchandise, scrutinize weaponry the way a real samurai would. Well, for whatever it's worth, I am a samurai. I don't give much of a shit about titles. Plenty of so-called samurai been coming through here lately. Not a one of them has real skill with the blade. Okay, so now that I know that he has a... Now that I know that he has a thing behind him, I'm going to buy one sword at a time so I can get this done. Except maybe you, if I could sell my weapon to someone like you, I think that'd make me happy. Quite a different attitude from earlier, I guess he's taken a liking to me. Thanks for your business. Come back again. Sure. Okay, we got a bond with the arms dealer. Didn't know that he had a bond. So I'm gonna head back to the area. Going to see how far I can get on the upgrade list. See how far I can get on the upgrade list, and then once I've reached the upgrade that I need for the Shiranui, I will amend my person. There's no need for me to go around and start grinding for the thing when I don't need to do what I need to do. See how it goes, I really don't know. I'm a bit annoyed. Spent too much time trying to figure out what I need to do. Right, so we'll find out how much I can get for these, how much smithing level I can get. Okay, so that's like, what, a quarter of the bar? So this is one. Let's go for it. Let's say it's a quarter of the bar to get to 5. So that would be 2. 3, 4, 5 would be 3. 6, 7, 8 would be 4. 9, 10, 11 would be... Let's see if 11 reaches the right smithing level. Okay, not even close. Oh yeah, also the crafting fee is down by 5%, so now it'll cost less money to be able to... Alright, let's do more bundle blades. Actually, now it'll cost me less to make it, won't it? Because it's the crafting fee is down. So now the Shiranui will cost me... $11 Rio 495. It'll cost me only 11 Rio 495 more now, so a significant decrease. Alright. I'm just gonna donate the rest of these to see how much, This is all 12 bundle blades. Not even anywhere close. We're not even at level 5 yet. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back and see... because now it's 10%. So now I can go back and buy some more swords. So now it's going to be 10 Rio, 8900 Mon. Right, well, I'll come back. So 10, 8, remember. So, pretty much that first visit's fine. What I'll do now is I will it's going to take a long time. Seto Kabe. Okay, so he has incendiary bomb as well. And he increases things. Yes. Alright, I need to try and figure out what I'm doing. So it was like 10 Rio, 8900 Mon is how much the upgrade's going to be. So I need to make sure that I buy enough swords. I'll do the same thing where I'll save the game, buy a bunch of swords. And see how much I can get, because it seems like it's increasing each time. So I bought, what, 23 swords, and it didn't even get me to level 4. So what's next? And see, I'm gonna be... We still have to buy... sorry. What do we still have to do? We still have to go ahead and... so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the episode sub-story, not the episode, the blacksmith sub-story, because now I know that I can do this, and then I'll save the game at that point, and then I will go and buy a bunch of the rest of the swords, and then I know how many I need to buy. That way I can still get the the thing done. So 10 Rio, 8900 Mon, so I have like a lot of money I can spend. This way, because... Sorry. Oh, I would have run into them anyway. Sword place is right here. I gotta remember to swap this way. Put that new trooper into the squad. So that we just end like we earned 4 swords right there. Alright. So we're getting more money and more like items as well. On the brink, heat gauge automatically charges by 10 per second while low health. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, because we bought 23 swords and that only got us to like 3.5. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a sword one time at each of the things to get the this upgraded, and then at that point I will head back with all the swords, and then we'll do with the count again. Because what I need is I need enough money. Once I finish this, I'll then need to go and do the chicken race stuff. Alright, so get his thing up. The back thing, you're buying something. So I'll buy one thing at a time, that way his thing will go up. Right. Do business, come back again. Right. Just gonna keep doing this. Going up slowly, but at least it's going up. I don't want to buy them just in I don't want to buy them just in case the I don't want to buy them all at once, only because it's going to it might not count, and it didn't count the last time that I did it. So if I knew that this was the case, I would have gone and if I knew this was the case, I would have done 23 swords one by one. So we need 10 Rio, 8900 Mon. We need to make sure we have that still. Fortunately, I already purchased the swords. Actually, I could have gone back, but it's fine. Taking a long time to go up. Now I do wish that I actually think, but we're gonna have to come back here anyway, so it's not gonna matter. It's the fastest way, apparently, to buy, to upgrade what we need. So, one way or another, we were gonna get this done. But we can't, unfortunately, we can't just buy it all in a clump. We have to buy them all separately, which, I tried buying in a clump before. Considering 23 swords only got us to a thing and a half. I did make a save before this, right? I hope I did. When was the last save? 14-16, I did not. Fine. I was supposed to make a save here before I purchased everything, that way I can, I know what how much I'll need.
Okay.
What is it? Your opinion, what does it mean to live? Kind of a strange question. Yeah, just humour me though. Not something I expected to be asked today, but maybe it could help get me on his good side. What should I say that living means? Having fun, I think living just is. We live so that we can die. First one. Life is fun. I get it. So to you, life's about finding happiness, joy, pleasure, ecstasy, whatever you'd call it. Yeah. First person to say that to me, you know? Not bad. Seems satisfied, that's a relief. Sorry if I put you on the spot, thanks. Come by again sometime. Because what I was supposed to do was, I was supposed to go here, save the game. Actually, no. My plan was to actually do this sub story first, but do this bond first because I thought, oh, it was going to go up faster, and now I realize that it's not going to go up faster. So it's like I'm now just going to have to commit. Just going to have to commit all the money that I have to this. I've also got to consider that I could also I can also find some enemies. This is a big money sink. Hopefully I can like get this get really good luck with the Alright, this will be the last sword. Hopefully I can get some money elsewhere. Anything will at least, oh. I mean, I know I could go back and sell the swords.
Yeah, I know
At this point, it's already too late, I think. We've already made the commitment. We may as well just, like, go along with it now. Since I'm just buying them to donate, I may as well just donate them to a smith and then potentially get discounted to other things. So we could still have some money left over. I forgot to equip the guy again. I'm supposed to equip that supposed to equip the, you need to put the other incendiary bomb going. Equip the guy now. Because now we're gonna have access to 2. What do I want to do? Wall dancer, wall dancer, wall dancer, swordsman, swordsman, gunman, defense. I mean, at this point, like, I may as well put this on, right here. And so I have multiple of them, right? Alright, well, I've kind of already committed to the thing, so we'll, take it as it goes. There's nothing much that I can really do. Right. We donate enough of these swords to... Like this, I may as well just donate every sword. Like, I may as well just donate all of these bundle blades, because that's what my intention was. I bought them all because it's like, well, selling them back is not going to do anything, so donating them here will at least... I'm probably going to need more, heaps of them. Let's see how, that was 12. If I can somehow get the crafting feed back down, I'd do that, but the smithing level is taking for it. Enhancement success chance plus 1%. We're still short. We're actually still short. Okay, how many of these is it? That's 11. This is 11, but how far am I going to get? So let's actually see if I can try and estimate this. So that's 1, be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 8. 7 or 8 would probably be the safe bet. You get this up higher? Can afford another 7 or 8, maybe? How many can I afford? I can only afford, like, 4. I can only afford, like, 4 of them right now. So I need 10 Rio. So I need a couple of hundred more thousand. Alright, well, if that's the case and I can't do that, let's go and do some chicken racing stuff to see if that will, if we can get a, or at least do something so that we can get some more. So now we're going to do chicken racing, because we need to buy the golden gun, tags in the gambling den. So we'll go ahead and do that. So essentially what we're going to do is we're doing chicken racing to trade the tags to buy platinum plates, and then we use those platinum plates that we sell at Ebisu. And then once we sell them at Ebisu, we only 2 Ebisu locations. Where's the other one? Maybe it's in another area. There's that one there. Where's the other one? Oh, there's one in Fushimi. Well, maybe we could have gone to that one. I was trying to remember what we did. We went and bought the okay, so time to do chicken racing. There is an exploit for this, which I'm looking to use. Hopefully it works. If it does, then we'll hopefully be able to make a lot of money, and then if we make a lot of money, it is going to be a lot of save loading, but at least it's fast save loading. We need to do it anyway, but Pretty much we're going to be doing that until we have enough money to be able to buy the golden gun, I guess. I think that's what we're going to do. Where is it? Here we go. Right. As of patch 103, which is what we're currently on, there's a bug in the game that allows you to always win without actually spending any tags. Basically, you can place all your bets, choose to back out of the race so that it refunds all your bet tags, then quickly choose start race before you're kicked out of the menu. It then starts the race as if your bets had still placed, even though your tags were refunded. Once you get set up, if you're quick enough, you can bet on every single possible outcome, resulting in wins like the one below. It might take a bit of work because you need 50,000 tags to bet on every single possible thing. So this takes a bit of work. Takes a bit to work up to because you need 50,000 tags to bet on every single possible betting spot. But working up, you can just bet on all options in the single Quinella and double exacta tabs as you earn more things. Alright, so the flow basically works as follows. Choose buy tickets, dividend list. The dividend list is basically just an amount, all possible bets which you can individually bet on. Alright, so pretty much we need... Method is effectively foolproof as long as you back out of the race, because if you don't select start race quick enough, you'll just have all your tags back. If you're not sure that you're quick enough, make sure you leave just have enough time to go back to the menu, back out of the race. If you have enough tags, you can then go to the gambling den nearby, trade your tags for items. Gold plates to sell for cash. If you have enough tags, you can then go to the gambling den nearby, trade your tags for items. Gold plates to sell for cash, and the golden gun uses the weapon for most of the game. Well, I'm getting so confused. Right, I'm going to... So I think the idea that we're supposed to do is we are going to grind out money, enough money so that we can get the golden gun. Sorry, we're going to grind it out so we can get enough money to buy the to get what we need for the items, as well as getting the golden gun with the tags. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So chicken races it is, and then we'll see how it goes. I hope that I have enough money to do what I need to do, but apparently this is what we do. Should still work. So essentially what we're doing is we're doing all this up with the tickets and the betting, and then when you exit the race you get refunded the tags, but then if you start the race you then also get tags refunded, but the game acts as if you've placed your bets, and then you keep doing that. Alright, so we're going to do some chicken races. Chicken racing is down there. Okay. It's right here. So... here. Alright, so what's happening is we've bought all the medicine. I've bought all of my medicine. I've bought all the medicine. Bought the Shiranui. Well, we're working on the Shiranui, but we need to get crafting level up to be able to buy a bunch more swords, which we need money for. We still need to get armor, which we can get by buying other stuff, and we also need to do the other stuff. I think I'm alright with this. Just don't really know. Getting so confused. Because yeah, we've bought all the medicine, we've bought all the medicine, we've bought all the weapons. So we're waiting for the. We need more money for the weapons to be able to buy more. We need to upgrade. We need about 7 more bundle blades to get the smithing level up, so that we can get the thing. We need to do this to get money for the thing. So what I'll do is I will. Apparently, what this is going to do is. What's going to happen here is. And we still need to go to every restaurant. So we've still got a lot of setup to do just to even get to where we want to be. Trying to think what we need to do. We're going to do chicken racing. This is the quickest way to make money. We do the stuff with this dividend thing. We do everything that we have to do here, and then apparently what we have to do is we need enough money to go to the gambling den, trade for gold plates or platinum plates, and then we eventually want the golden gun. So our objective is to get the golden gun via tags, and it's also our objective to get. We need gold plates to. Sorry, I think we're going for the golden gun because money we're not in need of right now. We're just in need of. We need the thing. So apparently it works. Let's just go ahead and enter just the area. I hope everything goes well. I'll save before I do this in case something does go wrong. But it's your first time here, boss. Welcome to the chicken races. Bet wooden tags on where the clockers will place. It's damn fun. How about giving it a shot? Actually, I'll need to do it before I leave. I need to do it before I leave. I'm going to save the game out the front here, just in case something goes wrong. Because we need money to upgrade the thing. We also need money for the sword. We need money to buy stuff, but at the we should be able to. We should be fine because because of the amount of enemies that are around, like they should be able to supply the money we're spending at the thing. Right. So we'll do this. Give this a shot and see how it goes. So essentially what we're doing is we're placing bets and then we're pretending that we're tricking the game. Okay, I'll need tags. So how much is tags? 100 mon per tag. How much you want? Really, like 5,000. I guess we'll start with 50 only because that's where we're like 1,000 off of what we need. See what happens. Let's buy 50. 50 tags. Obliged. So we're just slightly short. Bet wooden tags on where the clocks will place. Damn fun. How about giving it a shot? We got a trophy for something, so let's pick that up. Oh, we got the 100,000 Virtue Trophy. That's enough. Alright, so we have tags. I spent more than I wanted to spend. Alright, so that's the other thing to consider. So we're doing chicken racing to get the golden gun, which I need tags for. So I need to figure out how much the golden gun is. That way I know where to end the. I need to know where to end this like grind.
Dragon Ishin, golden gun. I need to know how much the golden gun costs, that way I can stop there. It is 100,000. Or is this money-wise? I get so confused. I'm getting so confused about why are they using different... So exchange, we need 100, okay, so we've got 50, right? We need to exchange 100,000. Yeah, so we need to exchange for 100,000. We need 100,000 tags. So it's going to take us some time, but eventually we'll get there. I don't know how fast it will get, but we'll see. Alright, so what we have to do is... Basically what's going to happen, we place all of our bets, we back out, and then it refunds all of our tags. And then you choose restart race, and then it remembers the thing. So choose buy tickets. Alright, let's just... Spirit Boss, enjoy. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Alright, so we've got Record, Beaker, Fire Will Be Done, Flapperdash, Poultry, Offering, and Foul Temper. So we need to go buy tickets, dividend list. So we need to go buy tickets, dividend list, which is a list of all possible bets, which you can then individually select to place a bet amount on. Select the spot, the list and hit to increase the bet to 50, then confirm the bet. Repeat for all possible spots in the tabs you can. You cycle through tabs with R1 and R1, and then when you do get to do the... Okay, so I think right now we need to... I think right now, like, because we don't have enough to... Repeat for all possible spots in the tabs you can. Cycle through the tabs with R1 and R1, and when you get to the triple and tuple exactly, and to scroll down the list all possible bets. If you're quick enough, you can choose every possible bet within a 100 second limit. If you're not fast enough to do that, you should focus on the quintuple exacta list, as it is the highest payout overall. When you're finished placing bets, back out of the first menu, choose to exit chicken race, and then you'll be refunded. Immediately hit up twice, and then start the race before you're booted out of the menu with all your tags refunded, but the game's still acting like you place your bets, resulting in your still winning it after the end of the race. Alright, so I think what we're supposed to do is... Yeah, it's gonna be slow though. I don't know what its chances are. Like, I'm trying to figure out like what the thing is. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. I need money for... This is gonna take a while. Choose point. Different list of space. Select the spot in the list and hit this. Look, I feel like I need to get enough tags first. So how do I know what the odds are? Like, how do I know what is good? That's where I'm getting very confused. They want me to... I think the idea is you're supposed to save all your money to do this right now, and I only spent like 50 to get 50 tags. Because it's like, we're trying to make... What have I done? I've done all the medicine stuff, I've done the Shiranui section, but I don't have enough money to upgrade the thing to be able to get that. And at this point, it's like, okay, now we need to make money. So to make money, we have to do this. So I'm guessing what I should do is I should have bought enough tickets to be able to... thing. So what I think I need to do is I need to buy as much money as possible. I need to buy as much tags as possible, I think. I need to buy as much tags as possible as what I currently have.
think that's what I need to do. I'm gonna try and figure out what I think that's what I need to do. Okay, just go through this later. I am very, very frustrated. Just not sure what. I think we need to. We've done the Shiranui stuff. We've done the other stuff. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do. I thought that I needed to save all of my money, but I'm guessing that I need to spend all this money here to. Essentially, what I need to do is I need to have enough tags to be able to get the golden gun. Then I also need to have enough tags to be able to get back my Tenryo back. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Can I load my game, please? I think that's what I need to do. I think I don't have a choice. Now I'm at a point where it's like I need money, and all the money that I've got right now is for things. So I think I need to just buy as many tags as possible. That way I can make all these bets. See how this goes, and hopefully it works out. I need tags. I have Tenryo. Get 1,000 tags for Tenryo. That's better than what I had before, so just do this. I'll commit to everything just so that I have a lot. I don't think I have enough. I wanted to make sure I have as much tags as possible, so I'm just going to spend all the money. Okay, so this is the highest that I have. So I wouldn't have even got that high. So what it's saying is I'm thinking what I'll do is because it says it takes a bit of work because you need 50,000 tags to bet on every possible betting spot. But working up, you can just bet on all options in single, quinella, and double exacta as you earn more. So the idea is, I think we're supposed to bet on all the single one, bet on everything, and just keep going as far as we go. So let's just give it a shot. I've committed all my money to this just to see. So I need 100,000 tags for the gun, plus however many tags I need to get my money back. Alright, so I need to go into the dividend list, which is every possible bet, and then we need to increase the bet to 300 max for all the single ones, and repeat that whenever we can, and we cycle through with L1 and R1, and when you get to the triple and quintuple, scroll down all the list. We have 120 seconds to do it, and then when you're finished placing the bets, back out of the first menu, choose the exit chicken race, and you get refunded, then hit up twice. So we want to make the bets, exit, back out, exit the race, and then we're refunded, and then hit up twice, and start race. So I think that's what we're supposed to do. Alright, so we want to like do this. It's gonna take a while because of Alright, so then we apparently back out of the earth. We're gonna then exit chicken race. Oh right, I see what we're gonna do. I see. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's gonna be a quick enough assault. It's actually gonna be a free-for-all. Alright, let's see how this goes. We bet on like nearly everybody. Alright, I think we've got it now. Bets are in place. We've got Tenderfoot, Head Honcho, Hell Unshell, Dinner Time, and Record Beaker. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna keep doing this until we earn 750 points. And okay, I see there. So it's gonna take some time. Okay, so now I get it. So we just want to do this max amount. And then we exit. You say exit chicken race. Alright. Now I get it. So this is very exploitable. Just gotta be quick as well. And we don't ever lose out on anything. We're not losing out on absolutely anything for this, so just gonna take some time once we get all the bets up. So Feed Demon, Sneaky Bird, Laidback Lady, Flash Fry, and Roost Wolf. So eventually we'll have every ticket purchased and we'll earn enough to be able to do that. So it's going to take some time to grind through this, but we need 100,000 tickets for the gun, the golden gun, and then I need to get my money back to be able to buy the Shiranui, which is like 10 Ryo, 8,900 on. So we've won 910 points. So as we go up higher, we're gonna be able to make more and more bets. So it's still gonna take some time. But just as long as we do it within the time limit. At least this is not as complicated as the other. In Yakuza 5 there's chicken racing, there you have to like train them and breed them and stuff like that as well. Here you don't have to do that. And it's as if we've made all the bets on everything. So once we get a bet on everything, we're going to be making a lot of money. So we're already at 3,000. I want to check my timing just to make sure that we did that in about 90 seconds. Sorry, we did that in about 30 seconds, that first page. I want to make sure that I back out. I don't want to I want to have plenty of time left over. Yeah, So I'm gonna need to make 100,000 tags to buy the golden gun. Then I need to figure out how much platinum plates sell for, so I can figure out how many platinum plates I need. So I need to figure out how many tags. So I don't know how much. I don't know how much. I don't know how much money I'm gonna make once I get to the end. I made 3,660. We should have plenty of time to be able to get through all the bits when we have a chance.
混戦の予感がします。鴨川記念。各は体制整いました。これはかなり混戦だ。
So now that I think about it, I probably could have just started with basic amount instead of spending all of my money, but I don't know how much money we're going to be making, how fast. Once we get all the exactas and the Cornellas and things like that, alright, we got another trophy. I'll sort out that trophy when before I finish doing these. I want to see if I can do this. I want to see if I can do this with the end of time limit. Because if I can, then that means I don't have to worry about it. But currently it's like 60 seconds. And I think we can do it because there's nothing else after this, I don't think. Oh wait, there's all of these. It's gonna take a lot of time. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna get by all the quintuple and triple ones, but see how it goes. Method is better for pushing back out of the race, because if you don't, then you get your tags back. There has to be a repeat. Cycle through them when you get to the triple and quintuple. You need to scroll down the list of all possible bets. Oh, okay. There's an option to. There's an option for all possible bets. There's no way that you can... I don't know if it's possible. I actually want to check to see if it is. So that's 11,000. I'll seek the trophy out that we got. I don't want to take any risks. Like that's the issue. Like if I make a mistake, it's gonna thing. But I'd rather just do this. Like. I'm gonna try and see if how fast I can do this. My idea is like, why would you just do all these bets when you can? And I also need to figure out how much possible time it takes to get back to the menu as well. It. So I can't even get to the bottom of the. I think in that case I should. It's not gonna be possible for me to. I can get to the bottom of a list. I can get to the bottom of a list in the time. So that means it's better for me to just do the other. So that's about as far as I can go because I need to allow for a couple of seconds. I think when it gets to like 10 seconds, I need to back out immediately. It's not worth that. This didn't take too long, but we're gonna need a lot of money later on anyway. But but like money for the thing, so we made 25,500. Alright, so now I will instead of me focusing on the other one, I'm gonna do the other side. That will get us more. I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough. This gives us like nearly double the payout, so. Yeah, maybe that's actually much faster. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I can just do this. and a mistake. Back out, back out, back out. Alright, I think I got everything. Okay. Now that I know that's possible, I'll just do that. That's much faster. Alright, I can do that now. That's gonna save up a ton of time. So I think I made bets on nearly everything. So we need about 100,000 for the golden gun, and then I need whatever money whatever I can't do, I'll just get fucking plates. So what I'll do is I'll see what I get maximum for max bets with every bet done, and then I'll see, and I'll do another lot to see how that goes. 27,000. We didn't get to make a bet on everything. Alright. When it gets to the exact certain list, I'll be faster, but here I'll just take it at normal speed because it's not a scroll list. Making mistakes again. When I get to about 10 seconds, I'm not taking the risk of missing out. Alright, out. Alright, and then do this one more time, and then I will back out, I guess. Depending on how much, there's no way that I'm going to get through all these with, I'm trying to be as fast as possible to see how it goes. Should be okay. I wish there was a way to just say, hey, I want to bet on everything. So we didn't get the, I didn't get the thing, but... Alright. So we'll do one more, and then I will, get out of here. At least with the exacta, there's less of these. Still. Alright, I'm out again. Alright, so I said that, it's a bit of last time. Yeah, I pretty much did a point where it's like I've done everything where I can on one side. This should be well and truly enough, I would think. I know the golden gun costs like 100,000, but I don't know. I know that gold plates sell for like 2 Rios, so who knows how much platinum plates sell for. That should be well and truly enough after this. So I'll have 100,000. I'll have 100,000 tags. I'll have 100,000 tags, and through 100,000 tags, I'll be able to buy the gun, and also use the remaining tags to sell the platinum plates.
各は一斉に終点に流れ込んだ。やはり強い。誰しよ。
So for now, that's going to be enough. I'm not going to keep going. I'm going to keep going with that.
Huh?
How'd it go, boss? Pull out a win? Yeah, I guess I got lucky. And on your first try and all, it might just be a natural, boss. You think so? Not just anyone can look past the feathers into a collector's soul. You got the gift, boss. Gambler's gift. Alright, next time you stop by, I'll give you some more advice, boss. Count on it. Alright, so every time I do the chicken race receptionist, we would have just entered in and then I would have known what to do, where it's essentially like, buy a bunch of stuff and then just keep betting on single and thing stuff. Actually, I probably would have earned more if I went the opposite way, because then I would have done all the exactas and all the other ones. Now I need to go to the gambling den, which I think is nearby. Cash out these chips and there's the gambling den. It's price shop. So pretty much I would have gone into there and bought everything that I could have, and then at that point we're just constantly spamming through the. We're constantly spamming through the thing, because it was mentioning about like. Yeah, so they actually wanted me to pick every single bet. The idea is you're supposed to pick every single bet. I think it's also because it's like you're guaranteed. Well, yeah, you'd be guaranteed to get money, but that's why I went for the other ones, because like because I didn't mention about like when you get to the thing, so I think it's actually better. It's better to, I think that it's better to bet on everything, and that way you get like multiplications. Because it's like if you just focused on the triple and the quintuple, you're gonna miss out on some of the earlier bets, and then those will like not add up in the thing. Whereas if you get the earlier bets out, it's like at least I can guarantee. Better for me to guarantee first, second, and third, the first 3 things, and then 1 versus just getting 2 of those and then not having the rest combined. So now I need to find the gambling den. Chicken racing gambling den. Gambling den is. Is there another gambling den, or is it just that one? So now we have to head to the gambling den, which is there. Here is the gambling den. Alright, so we'll head to there. Ambulance there. Right now I have, like, barely any money on me. So what I'm gonna do is go to the gambling den, cash out for the goblin gun, and then use the remaining tags on, the plates, sell the plates, and then that will be the money that I'll use for the time being. So, trade in your points, prizes here, anything catch your eye. Tools, equipment, nothing. I'll see what we have access to. Tools, sure, what will it be? Okay, so 1,500 points per platinum plate. That's it. So 1,000 points is a gold plate. So we're gonna have 50,000 points. That's like 100. We're gonna have 100 Rio by the point of this, and actually even more than that because platinum plates are worth more. And the good news is that what we can do is what I'll do is I'm gonna get the gun, and then once we've got the gun, I'll cash out all these tags for plates. Because then I can sell the plates for money, and then now we'll have the money to be able to buy the rest of the weapons that I need, as well as the remaining thing for the remaining 7 or 8 weapons. Equipment, sure, what it'll be. Jelly blade, a sword who's so golden gun is what we want. So we're going to spend 100,000 on that. Reduces heat jake, something with special moves. So we want one of these, that's it. And then now we need... Now, because like, the thing is, right, is like, we spent all of our money. What I did, right? To optimize the thing that I was doing, I spent all of my money on the tags. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to spend the tags here on... So we still have some tags left over. Spend all the tags on platinum plates. And then we get our money back. Oh, I can only carry a certain amount. There's a prayer station right at the front, isn't there? Right, I'll come back in and do the thing there. There one there? No, there wasn't. Right, we can go to the one that's here. Should have done that before I went in. I totally forgot that was the case. Bridge. I'll already put all the items back on when I come back. I think, but right now we don't need the healing items anyway. Yeah, so I pretty much was like, okay, we need money. And I thought, oh, 50 is not going to be enough, because the issue would have been is like if I did 50, it would have been I would have lost money anyway, and it would have taken longer, so I thought, okay, well, best to just commit all the money that I have into this thing, and then at that point, we've committed all the money into it, and now we're able to buy what we need. Yeah, what I would have had to have done at least once, so, we'll buy all these platinum plates.
Sorry, but I only have 41,000. And we still have a little bit left over, so 27, I'm pretty sure like 30-something plates should be enough. Yeah, so I pretty much committed everything that we had committed everything that we had into the... Actually, I can also spend points on that. I can get gold plates as well. Those will also be useful. Other things I can do. Get some silver plates. But yeah, pretty much I committed all the money that I... Otherwise I would have only had like 50 tags. So I pretty much just thought, okay, well it's going to be quicker if I commit all of my money into it. So I committed all the money into it. We've got now... we reached the 100,000 mark, and then it's like, okay, I needed more money than what I currently had, so I just went splurged it. So now we'll have plenty of plates to sell. I don't know how much this is going to be worth. I also have to remember that, also got to remember that I, talk to that guy individually. I think I had, like, I don't have enough room. I had to talk to the guide Episu individually. I mean, I can just empty everything out. We are getting closer because we have our golden gun. We have the money now to get the Shiranui. We have the items that we need for a thing, and then the only other things we need are to go around and get some. We need to go around and get the items, which will be going to visit things as well. Equipment. Golden gun. We have that now. Just gonna exchange whatever I can. The thing is, like, whatever I do, I can buy it's weird, right? So we spend all of our money on tags, and then we win a bunch of tags in the thing, and then we cash those tags in for this item, which then we sell for money. So it's essentially we're not losing anything whatsoever. Now we've maximized all the amount of money that at this point, we now will head to Ebisu. I'm going to sell all of my items one at a time until I get the friendship up. Then I'm going to head back to the swordsmith guy to buy 8 swords, cash those in, do the Shiranui. We'll have that now, and then at that point, we then have to focus on getting some better armor that we can afford. At least what is available to us, and then I will get the last item. We are headed to episode.
The gun does like 50 damage now. Definitely gonna help out Wild Style. Doing a lot of damage. But we should be able to visit every restaurant. Again, I'm gonna have to, because of the way that the restaurant thing works, I'm gonna have to buy one item at a time. Because there's a, thing that unlocks for... You have to go to one restaurant at a time, buy one item at a time because of the... We buy one item at a time. You'd be buying one item at a time because of the, when we eat at the restaurant, it's like we have to eat at the restaurant so many times. Not for the bond, but for the, there's a diligence record, what I can recall. Oh! Nishitani! We've got Nishitani Chigiharu, so that is Nishitani from Yakuza 0. Essence of Crimson Cut. Stab an enemy with multiple sword strikes at a close distance. And his corporal attack is Raging a Dragon Crest. Increases attack damage by an unreasonable amount, but greatly reduces defense. Okay, so he does multiple stab strikes. I definitely want to put him in. But Nishitani, that's a bronze as well, so... Add Nishitani into our party. Where do I put him, though? Don't know. That is Wild Dancer, Wild Dancer, Wild Dancer, Swordsman, Swordsman, temporarily increases Gunman, Brawler, cancel currently active trooper abilities by Trendles and Mouse. I might get rid of him. Nishitani. I don't know. Right to Ebisu. Right here. We've still got a fair bit to do, but we are getting there. Okay, we have to sell one item at a time because there's a bond for this. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but at least we're gonna get the bond up. Gratitude, sir. Please stop going again. Alright, we'll just keep doing this. These things that take a while to go on. Very similar to the sword master guy. Still need to buy like 8 swords from him. I'm glad that we're getting very close to ending the game, though. Story, at least. If we don't, like, get that finished set up today, we will have it ready to go for the next time that we stream. That will at least be... Usually the finales of the games, it's a one giant, like, set of boss fights and other things as well. But then the cutscenes are usually also very long. And then we've got the credits, and then we've got the wrap-up of the game, and yeah, then we'd be done with it, so... I wish they didn't make it so that the bonds were like you have to keep coming back to thing, because now this is the only reason why I'm going back and forth in between doing this. Unless it's got to do with the amount of items that we're using or whatever, but... it's got nothing to do with the quality of items. Although our virtue's going up higher now because of what we sell, that's interesting. Okay, so we get 3 gold plates, 2 Rio, 1001 I think it was, or no, 2005, 2 Rio 5001. These are 3 Rio 7501. Okay, so that's a level 7. We're getting heaps of upgrades just from doing this. This is exactly why I didn't bother buying the reputation stuff. And you've also got to keep in mind, pardon me, you've also got to keep in mind, I'm selling these one at a time or whatever, just for the thing. I've still got plenty of them that I haven't picked up yet. Yes, how can I help you, sir? Can't seem to spot anything antique here. Does your establishment not deal with such curious? Antiques. No, we don't get many of those coming in. Suppose I'll have to try someplace else then. Farewell. You alright? Of course, sir. I just regret being unable to serve such a well-to-do customer. That's understandable. I'm surprised, though. You'd expect some antiques in a pawn shop, usually. You would, wouldn't you? Antiques are fascinating and alluring. Each one carries the sense of a mysterious legacy. I adore them myself. But I don't understand why we never seem to attract anyone selling them. Well, if I had to guess, maybe it has something to do with the atmosphere of the place. The atmosphere, sir. Normally I'd associate antiques with somewhere calm and reserved, I think. Keep things in here livelier than that. My goodness, I've always considered my sunny disposition an asset, but could it really be deterring business? What if I brought the mood down? Maybe I could speak more monotonously. Hello, what'll it be? How can I serve you at this time? Why did I say anything? It's gonna make the place feel like a mortar area at this rate. No, don't do that. You have an image to preserve. But what if that image is driving away antique sales? How about, if I find anybody who's looking to sell antiques or heirlooms or anything, I'll try to recommend your shop. Really? That'd be wonderful. Good. I hate to be the reason your store lost all its energy. Maintain my usual cheer, sir. Unless, of course, your plan fails. In that case, I will renounce joviality for all time. Just leave it to me. Yes, sir. Alright. See, we're already at like 30,000 Virtue, and we haven't even gone back in a while. Virtue is not a big issue at all. Alright, we'll go back and just start selling individual items again. I'm gonna sell everything that I have. Even after we get the even after we get it, I'm gonna do it. The leveling up to level 10 is not... Level 10 for everywhere we have to go and do it, simple. Welcome to Ebisu Pawn. We're currently having sales on fish bait and melancholia. Damn, I need to find this guy an antique before all the life drains out of him. Currently having sales on... I can't sell anymore. Okay, so I have to actually, like, find an antique for him, because, his, thing isn't going up anymore. So I can't sell anything else. Alright, I still have enough money, because I have 14 Rio now. So what have I done? I've bought the items, now I need to go back to getting the sword. Unless there's something that happens if I may leave. Actually, wait a second. I can go to the other Ebisu. There's another Ebisu that's in the region. I can't go to that guy anymore because he won't sell me the stuff. But it's saying that I had to go and find it. So I can go to the other... There's another Ebisu that I can go to. The one in Fushimi. Yeah, I can actually just go to that one. Yeah. Saying that I need to find an antique and I don't have one right now. Yeah, I think because it's saying that I need to go and find an antique. I don't have one for him. So then, if that's the case, we'll head to, dang it! What am I gonna do? Gotta swallow the embarrassment and just ask somebody. Oh. Excuse me?
Hmm?
Me? Yes, sir. I'm new in 10. I'm having some trouble finding my way. You happen to know anywhere a man can hock a few things for coin? Oh, okay. He appeared for the sub-story. Are you sure you're alright? You don't look so good. I ain't eaten a crumb since yesterday. Keep your voice down, okay? Because I kinda hightailed it out during the night.
Hmm?
Had to flee?
Eh.
Do me a favor and don't ask why, would you? Anyhow, I was smart enough to take a sack full of my collection of keepsakes and antiquities and what have yous with. But lunkhead that I am, I left my coin behind. Ah, so you've got things to barter, but no money to feed yourself. Heck of a cock up, eh? You could just unload some of these Igors. Come to think of it, the pawnbroker at Ebisu was looking to start trading antiques. I think I might know a place, actually. There's a pawn shop not too far from here looking for exactly what you got. You're kidding. How can I get there? Know the way to East Shijo Street. Store's there. Ebisu Pawn. Oh, thanks, buddy. I might have walked right by the place if not for you. Alright, I can finally get a hot meal in me. I guess I will head back now to, Pawnbroker should be happy about that. I'll check in on him later. I'm trying to think now. Do I need to... Because what I did is I was in the pawn shop there, and I'm thinking, okay, my intention is to go and sell all these items. And then at this point, I couldn't sell anymore. Even though I couldn't sell anything else anymore, I was like, okay, well, I was like, there's another pawn shop that I could go and sell something, but it's like, do I need it? I don't think I need to sell anything there right now. So now I could head back to... I need to head back to the guy, buy those swords. I have enough money now to buy the swords. Should be alright. I was only, like... once we cashed out, I went to Ebisu, and it was like, okay, I'm trying to get the bond up, so that's why I kept doing one at a time. Even though I already had enough to be able to get what I did, I was like, well, may as well just try and get the bond up, but then he's like, oh, I'll just... next time we go back to Ebisu, we can do the thing. So at this point I don't need the... I went to the Ebisu and with the intention of, okay, we only need to, like, I could have gone to Ebisu and just stopped. But it's like, well, I may as well just go ahead and it was there. Also, we have to go to the weapon shop, yeah, because we cashed out everything, and then it's like, okay, we now need to go to Ebisu to get all our money. Even though I already had, like, enough money to buy the swords and buy everything else, I thought, okay, well, we may as well just, like, get this friendship out of the way, because I can do it right there, and then it was like, oh, we can't do the... Oh, whenever I have to head back, I can just... Alright. Sell the sword. I said I needed like 8 swords. 8 swords or something like that, so I'll just because we went back to episode when we bought everything. I wanted to do that, I think, one at a time, and you wouldn't let me do it anymore. So it's like, okay, well, if that's the case, it's like, if we didn't have enough money, I would have gone to the other episode. But in this case, I already have enough. We have plenty to well and truly enough. At least that's what I think we should have. So now the next thing is we have to go and buy another 8 swords. I'm gonna buy 8 swords just in case. That thing of buying something. So we have to buy one at a time. Yeah, this is why it's a good thing that we got the Virtue Cultivation as well, because now we're going to get max... I missed what he said. I can try. What do you believe your greatest weapon is? Mine, personally? That's right. I'd like to know what you think. My greatest weapon, huh? Should say something that stirs his imagination again. My skill with a sword, honor and chivalry, the ones you sold me. It's not the bottom one. Probably this. Acting with chivalry. So it's chivalrous spirit that wins swords fights, is it? That might just be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But somehow, when you say it with confidence, I suddenly believe in the idea of the samurai spirit. Incredible. It really seems like he's changed his point of view. Maybe he believes in me. Hey, thanks for putting up with all my inane questions. It's no trouble, but do you mind if I ask why you're so curious about my thoughts? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but for as much as I know about weapons, I've never actually had to defend my life with one. All this time, I guess I've been kind of ashamed to be selling something I can't truly understand, at least not the way a warrior can. I wanted to learn what goes through the head of somebody like you when they rely on my wares to protect themselves. I see, that explains a lot. And thanks to you, I think I've got a bit more insight into the matter now. Here, my way of saying thanks. Tame dragon thing. But don't sound too big of a jackass. I think my weapons would be happy with a guy like you wielding them, so I've decided... I won't bring up my special stock to you, the stuff I normally wouldn't sell to any other customer. This is just between you and me. Don't get me wrong, they're pricey as a diamond tallywhacker. I didn't come by them cheap, but if you can afford it, they're yours. Alright. I'll be glad to take a look when I've got the money. Come back whenever you like, samurai. Alright, his bond is finished now. I still need to buy several swords. I still need to buy multiple swords, but his thing's up now. So we'll buy 6 swords. One can't go up any higher. Maybe more prize tickets. Now we will head to smithing again. Is that a cat? There's a cat. Head back to the smithing. We can now complete the sword. Alright, so we want to donate the swords. See, what would have made this better, right? Is if this smith worked like the smithing in Like a Dragon, where you pay money to upgrade the smithing level, or they gave you the option to do this, because then it would make this way less grindy. At the moment, you have to buy like all these swords. Okay, 8 was enough. 7 was enough, I should say. Give him all of them. Alright, hopefully this is, this is a variant of it. So, hoping that this is enough. Otherwise I'll have to buy more swords. Okay, it is enough. So we want the Shiranui, which is this right here. Yes. Okay, so because this is like the weapon I'm intending to use, I'm going to use the gold hammer. It may as well inherit the ability. Like I don't see why not. Okay, so he's going to Plat. This. Okay, we have the Shiranui now. Barely, like, upgraded the thing. Alright. So now we have the, what do we have? We have the, golden gun, the Shiranui that we need to use, all of the healing items, as well as now we just need to get some armor, which we can get via if we complete all of the restaurants. We can do if we complete eating everything at all the restaurants, we will be able to get an item from Bakumatsu Bob. But that is a same thing. So while we're here, we're gonna see what we are getting is a breastplate. They're gonna be giving us for completing the quest for the what's it called? For getting all of the meal completion done, we get one of these, which will give us a big defense upgrade, and we don't have to grind for it because we can. We have to do this eventually anyway. Like, as you can see, these are going to cost 116,000 Rio each. There's going to be there is a massive money grind in this just to get. We have to make every single equipment item. So I'm going to look and see what we have access to and see if we can improve the headband with the gauntlets that we're wearing. That way, at least we can do something. So, we're currently using the leather breastplate, I believe. Breastplate we're not going to update because we can get that via the other thing. I need to check what I'm actually using. Our equipment is we have the True Grit emblem. That's 225. This is 205, but we're going to be getting the other thing, which is going to give us a big upgrade. And these are 284, so we're in the 200. So anything above like 300 is pretty much what people want. So let's see what we can do without having to grind. And we can make a decent like equipment set. Alright, so how far can we go with this? What do they do? So we are currently using this. We can upgrade to... Okay, so the Fighting Spirit emblem charges up heat gauge 7% faster. Floral headband reduces heat gauge consumption by a thing. Red headband increases XP. We don't have the materials. The... Currently equipped with this. this is at least a little bit of an upgrade. We don't have it yet. But then at that point, that's as far as we can go. What else do we have access to? 190, that's less. 190. 230. That sobers up 15% faster. Why not? Grab one. Okay, so we can't. We're currently using 225. Our best thing to get is this here. 230. Everything else we don't have access to because we need to grind for it. Well, I can probably just upgrade that quickly because these are 190. I mean, it's a bit of an upgrade. It's better than nothing. So we will. I'll buy this, and it is a stunned. This is better than what we currently have. So, and it's an upgrade from the white headband. So. And we can also use these to upgrade the thing as well, so... because this is a final upgrade that I'm doing for the thing, I may as well use a gold hammer. And then now we need to check what we can do for the gauntlets. We're currently at this with 275. Go to 310 for these. This will give me guard against blades. This will give me guard against bullets. Reflects 5% of damage taken. So that's the best one we can do, but to get that we need... I need to figure out if I can reach this one. I can't reach this, because I don't think I can craft this. No, I can't, I don't have enough. Alright, so what can we craft? It's going to be either this or this. We don't have enough Rio though. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to go and get some more Rio before we... I have the Rio, I'm not going to grind for materials. I at least can get something a little bit better. Because we have all the materials for these. So we can get either guard against blades. I'm thinking about getting this because it will at least give us a little bit of defense. But I need to sell some items. And then we'll sort out the next section. Which is getting the same thing. Alright, so we'll head back to Ebisu. And then we will sell the remaining items that we have. Oh. Just holding Kazoo. Alright. Yep, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll, we've upgraded our stuff a little bit. Not a lot, but at least it's better than what we currently have. Any defense is good defense on Legend. I'm just hoping that our damage output is what is... Like, we're going to be doing less damage because of the Shuriken.
そこの人斬りほら
Alright, so I'm gonna now, we need money to sell food. So we can do the thing with episode. While we go and do this, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be back in a second. But pretty much what I'm doing now is, we have the golden gun, we have the Shiranui sword, we have the healing items, and now we're just going to. I'm just trying to get some money to get the next upgrade for the gauntlets. So that'll give us a little bit of thing, and then at that point we'll use whatever remaining money we have to be able to go around and get the meals completion, which means we have to go around and eat at every restaurant, and then we'll be ready and set to go for the thing. So we'll be back in a second. That'll take a while though. so now what we have to do is sell all these off. Go back and get more. Get the equipment. Heaps of customers now. Step right in. Ah, it's you, sir.
Oh.
It's pretty packed today, Got so many customers, I hardly know what to do with them all. And it's entirely thanks to you.
Eh?
How could that be? Oh, sir, don't be coy. You recommended my shop to that man who just moved into Kyo. Yeah, but that man is a famous collector of antiques. Came in here with a mountain of treasures, vases and plates and potteries from eminent artisans. So that drew the crowd. Well, I'm glad for you. Sir, I can't begin to thank you. I want you to have this. Contained platinum chunk. I think my store's reputation for antiques will be just fine from now on. Good, that means you can keep your enthusiastic customer service too. Positively, high spirits are the greatest treasure of all. Alright, fun with the pawnbroker done. Now we'll sell all the items off that we have. We don't have to worry about anything else. So every platinum plate is like 3. So going back to what we did, right? It didn't take us a hell of a lot of time to get 150,000 gambling tags. 27 platinum plates will get us 101 Rio. This isn't even enough for one equipment upgrade. There are some equipment upgrades that are over 100 Rio. And we have to do multiple of those. So you're looking at like in the thousands, probably, in terms of the amount of Rio that you need for this. Also, we can sell straight. We don't even need to go to the thing to sell. I just realized this now. Alright. So this should be plenty of money. We shouldn't have to worry about money at all for anything else in the story, but when it comes to the actual game, we're going to have to worry about money when we get to the thing, because there's going to be a lot of chicken raising. That's all I'll say. Alright, so we just got a trophy for something. I think that's for getting, because we got 18,000 reputation. I think it's because we maxed out reputation in one area. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of trophies done. That was easy to get because of the selling of the items. So now we'll head back to the... reach max social rank among the locales. Now we have to head back to... head back to the guy. Get the... head back to the guy to go and get the remaining upgrade that I was looking for. Why aren't you running? pretty much that's what we're doing. Golden Gun acquired, Shiranui acquired, all the healing items acquired. We now just need to improve our defense a little bit, which is what I'm going to do here. The last defense item that we do want is going to be gained from, I believe it's from the meal. I think it's from the meal completion. I'm gonna confirm before because I can also craft it, but it does mention about they go into the actual like yeah. So craft some level armor, craft some level subscription, but make sure you're not using the strength type, which you're not using. You can easily obtain a purple Fushimi Kazan breastplate from Wakamatsu Bob. I completed the meals section. So we have to eat at every restaurant, but we have plenty of money to be able to do so. So that's what we'll be doing probably for the remainder of this, because it's going to take some time to... We have to go through individually. We're going to have to eat at every restaurant, one item at a time, and there's going to be a bunch of bonds that come that as well. We're going to get a bunch of sub-stories, but that's literally all that's left. Not that much else left to do. So we need to update our... We got this, didn't we? Got this already, I just forgot to equip it. And then I'm gonna make this. So look at this. This is... These here cost 116 Rio each. There's 4 of them. So you're looking at, like, 460 Rio for 4 items, and that's just these equipment items here. Then you've got to do all the swords, you've got to do all the guns, you've got to do all of the bullets, you've got to do everything. Everything in here you have to do. It's a big, massive grind. So we want this. It's going to take our iron gauntlets, which are at 284, and then upgrade them to the steel gauntlets, but that's fine, because we want to improve what we have. It will inherit an exclusive skill. That's pretty much it. Now we just have to go around and do the all the stuff at the things. I'll confirm it before I think. The steel gauntlets, 357. So we've got a little bit of an extra boost. So we have the Shiranui. We're not using it right now because it's not as powerful. We're only going to use it when we are in the finale. Got the golden gun. And we have now got the... even though these are better, we don't want to increase, like, I think... At least this is better than something, like... We're going to get a better breastplate, and we have the gauntlets here. Also, that's handy, isn't it? Because did it keep my... No, it didn't. It just upgraded. So now we have to get another breastplate. I'm going to confirm how that this is how we get it. So, like a dragon, Ishin, Furin, Gion, I think it's called. Little lead actions. Need to read the letters from the delivery man after finishing completion list. So we do get a Furin Kazan for eating all food. So that's what we want to. What I'll end up doing. It's going to take some time because of all the bonds and stuff that we have to do. Apparently, for completing like everything in this list. as we complete each one of these, we're going to get a item from Bob. So what we have to do here is we have to eat all the food at all of these places. One at a time, so that we get the completion point things done for those as well. So all the food places I believe are located are all these orange sections. That's where we're gonna head. And of course, along the way, we're going to probably find a bunch of sub-stories. That's another reason why we're not going to get this done in this stream. There's no way. Not with all the sub-stories, not with all the other stuff. Props that we're getting from these enemies is definitely better though. But we're not going to have to worry about Rio for the remainder of the game, at least in terms of taking the thing, but we're going to need a lot of it to... This didn't take too long, but I don't know the entire amount. I don't even know what the entire amount is, considering how much... and it's going to take a while. Chunk of brilliant white metal. We haven't found any Kiwami hammers either. Anything bitten by these has no chance of surviving. Increase attack power against armored enemies by 10%. Charge up the heat gauge 3% faster. Wrong way. So we have to eat at each restaurant at least once. Restaurant right here, isn't it? Doesn't matter if we just... Also to keep in mind that in the grand scheme of things, 5,000 mon or 7,000 mon is a lot, but every time we complete a fight now, we're getting like half a Rio each time, so it's going to eventually add up. Is this gonna let me in? Or do I have to go around another side? That's closer. Why can't I enter this restaurant? Oh, it's here. Welcome. Take out today, or we be eating here. I think I need to pick the dine-in option. I don't know. Certainly a ready to order. Alright, so we got Kamatora Mixed Pot, Petal Rice King, Boasting the finest ingredients across land and sea, features a medley of over 10 ingredients, such as succulent shrimp, savory teriyaki chicken, and fresh picked wild vegetables. Chicken kamameshi. Tender and tasty teriyaki style chicken goes great with rice, wonderful umami flavor. Premium kamameshi, an assortment of umami-rich seafood and vegetables gathered from the mountains. Let the rich scents and flavors of the ocean take your breath and your appetite away. Nagi mabuchi. Kamatomo's most well-known dish, the eel is perfectly steamed, rendering it shockingly soft, hot, and delicious. Clam kamamishi, a delicious kettle rice served with soft clams. Sea bream kamamishi, first class in flavor. This dish elegantly captures all the delicious nuance of the Thai fish. The okazuki is also beyond compare. So I'm going to do everything one at a time, just to get the other trophies filled.
Ho ho.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いいものが歩いてる。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh crap, I picked takeout. I know what happens. Ah, okay, takeout. Takeout means we can buy it, take it with us. That's like a shrine. And that's actually really cool that they did it like that. Now that means that menu items here can like give you things. Obviously one at a time.
Oh my.
Still only like 24 virtue, even though we're at full health as well. That's really cool they've done it like that at least. Okay.
Ho ho.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
So see, restaurant rookie is for buying all the food. We bought everything all at once. So if we bought everything all at once, it counts as one thing. So these 6, instead of if me buying it separately, it counts as 6. If I bought all of them at once, it counts only as 1. So we actually like have to do it like this.
Ho ho.
ありがとうございました。
That not count as my. I want to check if it says that I've completed it. It should have. Alright, so it doesn't actually give me a like anything for saying it's done. So maybe only certain restaurants give us like a thing. Alright, next restaurant's just right here. Also, the other thing I'll have to consider is like getting drunk in that as well. Welcome, I'll take you to your seat. This way, please. Welcome, sir. Can I start you off with anything to drink? Alright, so we've got beer, a popular drink in the West made from barley, which gives it a clean and refreshing taste. Umeshu, plums soaked in the sake to make this sweet and easy to drink with an elegant aroma. Watami sake, Japanese sake, specially made by Watami, a popular drink served in a lovely bottle. Watami special shoshu, a special type of shoshu made by Watami. The clean and slightly sweet taste goes well with all kinds of food. Green tea, hot green tea, sweet and bitter come together in perfect harmony for a drink both healthy and relaxing. I'm going to be back in a second, then I'll come back. I need to get a drink, so...
お待ちどうさまどす。何するか、お決まりどすか？はい。ほな、少し待っておくれやす。何するか、お決まりどすか？はい。ほな、少し待っておくれやす。何するか、お決まりどすか？はい。ほな、少し待っておくれやす。お待ちどうさまどす。はい。こちらになります。何するか、お決まりどすか？
Alright, so yeah, we're pretty much going to be just doing this the rest of the stream, I'm guessing. So beer, take your order. Pickled, grilled, thrilled mackerel. Fish is seared right in front of you so that you may experience the scent, freshness, and flavor. 9-piece sashimi meal, a special assortment of 9 kinds of sashimi. Enjoy the freshest catch of the ocean. Seared squid, fresh squid seared whole, a delicious bite with a savory aroma and unique texture. Wasabi and cucumber octopus. Octopus sashimi and fresh cucumber dressed in spicy wasabi. The perfect accompaniment for chiyosake. Stubborn as a mule tofu, enjoy the natural flavour of the ingredients as they are fried to order and served hot. I love that they've been with some of these names. Fresh vegetables with special wasabi miso. Take a bite to fully enjoy the taste of freshly harvested vegetables dipped in a specially made wasabi miso. Rolled omelette. One of our specialties, each carefully made to order. The fluffy texture and delicious broth makes this well loved. And grilled chicken skewers platter. 6 types of skewers including chicken tail, chicken scallions, and gizzard. Offers a variety of textures and flavors. So we're going to go through and eat all of these.
おー、うまい。
ありがとうございました。
そうです
We
ね。
can only get drunk so much, so we'll have to make sure that we keep that in mind.
何するか、お決まりですか？はい。ほな、少し待っておくれやす。
ほほー。
Actually, I just realized I could have bought 2 separate things here, but that would take too much time.
ありがとうございました。はい。こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。
So I just realized like, I could say I don't want to drink, but then I could say that too, but...
何するか、お決まりですか？はい。ほな、少し待っておくれやす。
Man, I don't think it's gonna matter.
何するか、お決まりですか？はい。ほな、少し待っておくれやす。
Because like, while I was doing with the other restaurant was just like, click on one meal, eat it. Here it's like I can click on one drink. Also, the eating the food will also help. Make sure I don't get drunk.
ほほ
ありがとうございました。はい。いらっしゃいませ。
But her thing isn't going up.
Oh, うまい。
ありがとうございました。少し待っておくれやす。
はよ行こ
いらっしゃいませ。
You should be able to drink the green tea because it's not alcoholic. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so it didn't matter anyway. The drinks option counts as separate to the drinks option counts separate to the this option here. Okay.
ほほ
ありがとうございます。で、どないしたん？いらっしゃいま
So
せ。
now we'll just skip the drinks menu and go straight to the blondes.
何するかお決まりどすか？はい。ほな。
いい味だ。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。何するかお決まりどすか？はい。
One second, I'll be
少
back.
し待っておくれやす。お待ちどうさまどす。はい、こちらになります。はい、こちらになります。
Just grab my water. Alright. Now we can go back to just doing this. Forgot to grab the water that I had.
何するかお決まりですか？
Alright, then they need like 3 more items here and then we're done.
おー、うまい。
待っておくれやす。ありがとうございます。無事でよ。いらっしゃいませ。お待ちどうさまです。
おー、うまい。
何するか。ありがとうございました。
新選組を見た。
That should be the lead of this menu now. Alright, that menu's done.
はい。
Next is probably the cross this way. Udon shop right there. Somehow we're not drunk. Alright. Fresh out of the pot udon, a Sanuki classic hot noodle served with a warm broth for dipping. Chewy texture of the noodles is second to none. Rikake udon with breaded daikon. The dish made popular by Hanamaru udon, in which broth is poured directly onto the noodles. Refreshing flavors of grated daikon and green onions are easily the star here. Rikake udon with soft boiled egg, a popular item passed down since our founding. Delightfully mild dish balances the textures of half-boiled eggs and chewy noodles with a signature dipping sauce. Rikake udon, the most basic and therefore ultimate dish we are exceedingly proud to serve. Enjoy the comfort of our delicious noodles in an elegantly exciting broth. Tsune udon, giant awage or fried bean curd is layered over noodles and soaked in our special broth, making for an undeniably delicious dish. Chewy noodles and pillowy awage are truly one of a kind pair. Oroshi shoyu udon, a favorite of connoisseurs, noodles fresh from the pot are topped with our special soy sauce, scallions and daikon. The simple preparation allows you to enjoy the udon's pure flavor. And sesame inari, the well-seasoned inari and the mellow vinegared rice are a perfect match, a great choice for I was wanting a little something. Alright, so go ahead and buy everything.
いい味だ。
Pardon me, sir. What do you think?
Ah,
Thought it was excellent. This place is quick and cheap too, so it works great for me. We're back for sure.
ありがとうございました。
So I like to hear that. Casual eat and run is one of our specialties, so I hope you'll drop by again. I want to bond with the Hanamaru Udon staff. Okay, cool. So just before me a bond at the start of the thing, we get 2,250 virtue. We're already at 65,000.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
Alright, so here's
いらっしゃいませ。
I guess this thing's gonna go up as we eat. Going slow though, that's an issue.
いい味だ。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
いい味だ。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
おー、うまい。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
いい味だ。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
We just put everything on the menu and yet he didn't, his thing didn't go up, which is a bit annoying.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, well, I like the episode guide. The reason I did the episode one is because, if I sold everything all at once, it would have just only counted as one thing. Whereas here, it's like, it's the same thing. It's like, I bought everything at least one time, I don't need to buy it anymore. And I might have to come back here later. So, now we have to head to next area, which is probably going to be these two over here.
もっと大事だって帰れなくなっちゃう。
おっと、危なっ。
Oh, it still can't. Right there. Actually, I do need to use this. Put all the healing items back in my storage now. I hate the cyber pill in case. I say I would take it in this case. I'll do it. Items here.
また顔出してくださいね。
Wait, how do we get to that one? Oh, that one's there.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Momakawa, sir. May I take your order? Okay, so Shippoku Matsu set, a top of the line Shippoku platter. Enjoy the luxurious flavors prepared with the finest ingredients. Shippoku Shippoku Pake said, a high-end Shippoku platter, enjoy the flavor of the seasons with carefully curated ingredients. Shippoku Ume set, a standard Shippoku offering with a medley of Japanese, Chinese, and Western cuisine for reasonable. Alright, well, these are expensive. Oh, he has a friendship as well.
いい味だ。
Why give us only like 3 options? Are you collecting prize tickets, sir? I have 10 more for you. Okay, so I guess every 2,000 mon we spend, we get a prize ticket. Oh, there's multiple of them. Thank you very much.
何?
You're welcome. The gifts have we started you, sir. We are the Momokawa triplets, as you can see. And as head chefs, we consider it customary to greet any patron after their first visit. Head chefs, all 3 of you?
Aye.
Indeed. Shippoku is, after all, a selection of Japanese, Chinese, and Western cooking. Each of us handles one division. I'm the eldest of the 3, and I'm in charge of our Japanese cuisine. I'm the second eldest, and I'm in charge of Chinese. I'm the third eldest, in charge of the Western food. We run the place together. Owning and operating a restaurant as brothers, you must have a good relationship with each other. Would it were so, but truthfully, we never stop arguing. Well, I've heard that, in the end, the better a family fights, the better they get along. Yeah, right, my older brothers are just too clueless to accept that Western cooking is the future. Nonsense, Chinese culture will forever stand without peer. Oh, look at me with my Chinese food, 1,000 years of history in every bite, please. Impertinent brat. Stop this at once, both of you. We're in front of a customer. Customer who surely agrees that Japanese food is best. Brother, don't you dare. They really can argue. Sir, I apologize for such an unseemly display.
Yeah.
It's alright. If we've any right to ask, please visit our establishment again. Sure, the food was good anyway. Thank you so much. Grateful. Come back whenever you're hungry. We've formed a bond with the Momokawa brothers. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back to... I know that I could keep, like, buying food here, but there's no real reason for me to keep buying the food unless I'm gonna end up coming back... Let me just put it this way. I'm working on trying to get all the food to get the thing that I need. Once we've gone and done all that, then... like, when I come back for the completion list, at least I know which people I need to come back to eat from. Because like, there's certain restaurants where it's like I have no need to go back to them. Apart from if they're cheap or something like that, but at that point we're going to have so much money that it's not going to matter. But based on how much we sold, every time we get, that would mean, wait a second, every like 50,000... Every 50,000 tags gets us about 100... Gets us about 100 or so Rio, so... yeah, it's gonna take some time, but at least we'll have a lot of money. How are we going for the restaurants? Because there's... Some of them will have... So Watami's done... Okay, so there's four options there that we can buy. There's also something here that we're missing, so he's also gonna have a separate thing as well. I guess that's why there's a sub-story point related to it. Alright. Oh, we've eaten the first one, let's eat this is the Chinese one, I'm guessing.
Ho ho.
Yeah, so we get 9 price tickets just for eating one thing of food. Yeah, so they do the exact same thing. I guess that's a thing in Japan, like, the guy who was the Western guy, he was like, he called himself the third eldest. So I feel like they're three brothers, so obviously you've got the oldest and the youngest, but they say the third eldest, so it's like, maybe that's like a respect thing. Because we would just say, oh, that's the younger brother, oh, that's the older brother. They would say, oh, he's like the third eldest, where it's like it's, I guess it's got more prestige to it.
Ho ho.
Well, we know where we're going if we ever have to go and grind for prize tickets. We can just go here and. Well, then again, we could also go to the other place as well because we bought. That's for other things. Also. Next up. Here. Sub-story again?
Hmm?
Huh?
You hag, cough it up. You teach Booyo, don't you? Then you sure as shit got money to spare. Okay, so this is Booyo dancing? Yes, it's sure I do have a lot of money, but I'm no hag. What a rude man. You ought to be ashamed.
Huh?
Fine, I'll take it by force. Oh my, that's not good. Whatever will I do? They're arguing about something. Nishibuza's newest fan. Oh, this is sub-story number 1. Okay, how come we didn't get this before?
Huh?
You hag, hand over the money or I'll take it by force. Maybe the reason why we got it is because we technically did Booyo dancing as part of the story. We didn't actually do it before. Why? So vulgar.
Oi.
Hey, is there a problem here? Oh, a lovely samurai. This man here said he's gonna push me down, do all sorts of nasty things. Did not. I just want the dough. I got no interest in a short off old bag, believe me. Oh my, how rude. I think you lost me with that last bit, but basically you're trying to rob her, is that right?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Get in my way and someone's gonna get hurt. Have it your way then. Alright, we got a hero here, boys. Oh my, he had company. How cowardly. Stand back. Why not get yourself killed now, yes? You've got guts. Let's end this fool. Like fists again. I feel like I've got. I feel like I have level ups that I haven't done. I don't know why I get that feeling. I'll check before the thing. That was a level up just then, but usually the game tells me that I do, so it's pretty fine. Don't believe this. Who is this guy? You wanna keep going? I won't do it again, I swear. Good grief, talk about pathetic. Are you hurt?
Hmm?
Beautiful.
Eh?
I'm sorry? Beautiful, beautiful. Simply beautiful. The way you fight. Those elegant sword swings. Why, you showed grace with every step. You have talent. But Buyo. Buyo? Buyo is a traditional style of dance unlike Kabuki, and no, women were not prohibited from performing Buyo. Wait, Kabuki? Women were prohibited from doing Kabuki, and yet I'm pretty sure, well, I know there's men that have done Kabuki as well, but it's like, I thought Kabuki dancing was all that for women. Forgive me, I haven't introduced myself yet. I teach a Buyo class. My name is Maijo. You can call me Maijo-sensei.
Eh?
Oh, Sensei already, huh? Okay, Maijo-sensei. I'm Saito. Saito-san, I hope you don't mind me asking, have you ever danced Buyo before?
Yeah.
No, not really. I see. That's a shame. I've taught a fair amount of students over the years, but not many with your level of elegance. Take it from an expert, you should definitely do Buyo. Me? Buyo? Indeed you. It would be a shame to waste such grace on swordplay alone. I know, why not take a trial class?
Eh?
Trial class? That's right. Better you experience it for yourself than to have me explain. Come. Okay. Well, we've done Buyo one time before, and we didn't do particularly great, but that was also my first time ever doing Buyo in any capacity, so maybe I can do a bit better now. Once I see, I know what I have to do, but... So this is Nichibusa. Pretty nice place. Isn't it, though? Alright then, let's jump right in. Already? Yes, I'm going to play a song, and it'll be your job to dance along.
Eh?
Wait, now? We believe in getting right to it here at Nichibusa. Now then, let's dance. Okay, we're just getting thrown into this right now. Alright, last time it was only directional buttons, so I'm guessing it's going to be the same thing.
日本の魂見せてやるぜ
Alright, let's give it a shot. So I gotta remember the showstopper one as well.
Yo.
I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, I just realized I forgot about that. Gotta get used to the thing. I think I somehow did worse than the previous one.
いかがだったかな
I think I did worse. I passed, but I think I got second class. You get first class in all of them. I did better this time because I at least understood what I was supposed to do, but... how was that? Wonderful. I knew I saw talent in you. It was a truly elegant dance. Okay, well, that's good. There's a lot more to this than I thought. Indeed, that's why it's so fun. If you enjoyed it so much, by all means, please come again. I'll even teach you at a special rate, Saito-san. This was all just so I'd take your classes, huh? No matter what age we're living in the free trial never fails. Guess you know how to play the game. Joking aside, you truly do have something special, Saito-san.
Goyo can also be quite refreshing, so please come again when you have the time.
あ
Yeah, I'll stop by if I'm ever in the mood. Goodbye, Sensei.
ええ
Yes, I'll be waiting. Alright, Maijo Sensei, huh? Dance is pretty deep, and I guess I am sort of interested. Maybe I should take time to learn. I like how there's a sub-story tied to, rhythm minigames. I mean, I know they do that a lot in Zero. There's a lot of the ones where it's like for the disco. But in that game, there's like 100. There was like 50 sub stories for each character. Which again is I think why it also worked, and also because the sub stories make reference to things that happen later in the series because it has that advantage. It'll have that advantage over every other game where it's like every other game's already come out. Zero had the advantage of knowing everything that was to come and was able to set up everything for later. And be like, and that's why there's so many different teasers and stuff like that. I don't know what I want to buy because I don't remember what Dragonwing Gale was. Dragonwing Strike or whatever. I don't remember what that move is, and then I can decide whether I'd want to get it or not. I don't know what Dragon Wing. Figure out what the Dragon Wing thing is, that way I can. Unless it's just a combo, that might be the combo, but. I'm not sure what Dragon Wing is, what they mean by Dragon Wing story. And I guess I'll just get it because it's there as well, like it's free upgrade for whatever it is. Oh wait, oh Dragon Wing. Dragon Wing is the R2, well that's right, Dragon Wing is the R2 attack. So let me do one there. Alright. Welcome, I take your order. So red Fuji soap, have we already talked to them? I thought we did it. We already talked to them? I think we already have. Looking at these dishes, yeah, we did already do this. So we'll just go through and do all these.
Oh my.
There's no friendship for this event.
Oh my. Ho ho.
どうもおおきにね。いらっしゃい。
おうまい。
どうもおおきにね。いらっしゃい。
いい味だ。
どうもおおきにね。いらっしゃい。
おうまい。
どうもおおきに。いらっしゃい。
おうまい。
どうもおおきにね。いらっしゃい。
おうまい。
Okay, I noticed that one was
どうもおお
different.
きにね。
But that should be everything in Fujisoba done. Next up is Sushi Sanmai. And what else have we got left to do? We've got 100 meters. So Fujisoba's done. Anybody around here from Tosa? No, of course not. Looking for someone from Tosa. Looking for me, I wonder. Do you know who I am? I'm just being paranoid. Oh, you there. You, wouldn't have to be from Tosa, would you?
Eh?
Well, no. Oh, alright. Gosh, I gotta read this letter somehow. Letter?
Hi.
Yeah, this letter here's been written in Tosa-ben, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Guess he wasn't looking for me. Still, it seems like we met for a reason. He seems pretty distressed, so maybe I should help him out. Isn't there anyone who could teach me Tosa-ben? So, I actually do know Tosa-ben.
Huh?
Really? Oh man, thank you. But, wait, you said you weren't from Tosa a minute ago. What was that about? I have my reasons. What's with this letter? Let me introduce myself first. My name's Fuji, and Fujie, and I run a kimono shop here in town. And the other day, we got a visitor from Tosa. Tosa, huh? Yeah, she'd heard about us through word of mouth, I guess, and decided to make the journey out here. Said her name was Akinu-san, real sweetheart and cute as can be, too. Totally my type. And as I'm selling her this kimono the whole time, just dreading the thought of saying goodbye and never seeing her again. So I mustered up all the courage I had and asked her if we could maybe write letters to each other. Keep in touch, you know. Exchanging letters, huh? Nice. She nodded all quietly. It was so cute. My heart nearly melted. Honestly, I could have died and gone to heaven right there and then. That's great. Sounds like smooth sailing so far. What's the problem? Well, I just got my first letter from her, and, of course, I tried reading it. The whole thing's written in Tosa-ben. Real thick Tosa-ben, too. I have no idea what the heck she's talking about. Oh. I can kinda get the gist of it, if I try really hard, but it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I see. So that's why you wanted someone who knows Tosa-ben. Exactly. Please, mister. This is the love of my life. Do you think you can help me translate what she's saying? Sure. Translate? Sure, I'll leave it to me. Really? Thank you so much. Then, let's get right to it. Fucking Tosa, here's all she sent me. Well, you weren't kidding about it being thick. Told you, one look at this, and I immediately got why she was just nodding the whole time. Okay, read it to me. Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. Speaking of myself, our little kimono deals let me walk it on air that it has. Eye among eyes, yours to make that. This'n's just marveled with all ya boyo okina. Still think you can help. You bet. Mister, you're a godsend. Tell me, what's she saying? Let's start with Fuji-san being a spell. When you say, right as rain, I pray. I think right as rain means, I hope you're doing well. That's right. Actually, that's pretty good. Well, I could figure out that much. It's the spell part before that trips me up. Fuji-san being a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. What's being a spell mean? Pretty sure that means like it's been a while. What are the options here? It's been a while. You're late to the game. A lot of men want me. No, it's been a while. She means it's been a while. It's been a while. Should have gotten that since the start of the letter. Spell's just a fun way of saying it. It's been some time. I see, and it has been some time since I last heard from her. Wow, I learned something new today. Anyway, the next bit says, speaking of myself, our little kimono dealer's left me walking on air, that it has. I bet you can figure out what that means. Let's see. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. Spot on. Oh, good. Hey, so Okinu-san loves the kimono I made for her. I'm so glad. Yeah, that's great.
Hi.
Alright, now if you could please tell me this last sentence. I among eyes, yours to make that. Listen's just marveled with all your art, or your Okinu. I think the first part's more or less, you're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono, is that right? Yeah, you got it. Alright, well this second part here is pretty tough. Listen's just marveled at Boyo Boyo. Yeah, first of all, what's listen's supposed to mean? I think it's supposed to mean I. Wait, listen's? I think it's supposed to be I. She means I. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fitting, given how she writes. Makes sense. Listen, it's a pretty particular way to say it, but yeah, she just means herself. Yeah. I see this in her. Lots to learn. No one ever uses that. I don't think anybody uses that anymore. Then we have just marveled. I think that actually is easy enough to understand. She just means really unimpressed. That's right. Not the most common way to say it, but yeah. Ah, I see. Well, I appreciate you confirming. And last, we've got this all you are boyo bit. Any guesses? She means you. She means you. It's not she means everything. Actually, wait a second. She's calling you a little boy, but no, it's not that one. Hello, I have this in is all you are. I think it's she means you. She means you. Oh, as in all I am. So she's talking about me. Yeah, she's referring to who you are as a whole. Is that right? She must have a pretty good idea about me, then. So to summarize what you told me, the letter reads, Fuji-san, it's been a while, I hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. So talented to have made such a beautiful kimono, I'm so impressed by you. Okinu. I'm so impressed by you, would that be... Well, I'd say she had a pretty good impression of me, how lucky am I? Yeah, it sounds like you're in. I gotta write her back right away. Man, thanks so much, mister. Here, please take this as thanks. Plain fine silk fabric. I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back. Okay, so Okay, so it's a sub-story that's showing on the map right now, but we can't do anything for it. So it's not over yet. So I guess we have to make our way back when he's there again. Like right here, we can't, we'll have to probably go far enough away to be able to trigger it. Funny if it's already, like, back. So we'll have to... We'll head back there once we've done this. Welcome, bottle of B. So bluefin 5-way sushi, featuring 5 types of bluefin tuna,
including seared and with green onion. Great way to sample multiple cuts and flavors of the same fish. Seafood chirashi bowl. A dozen fresh ingredients adorn this luxurious rice bowl, except no limitations. Special tuna bowl. Rice bowl, generously topped with fatty, medium, fatty, and lean tuna to provide a breadth of flavors. Special sushi zanmai, 13-piece assortment of nigiri, vegetables, and a great bowl of soup. Choice of ingredients are sure to please. Tuna zanmai, array featuring fatty tuna, lean tuna, tuna with onion, tuna roll, and seared tuna. Tuna extravaganza served with soup. Fish market platter. Fish market platter, an arrangement of fresh sashimi personally selected by the chefs. It showcases the many fresh flavors and found this time of year. Okay, I need to check something. Did I do it? I can't remember if I synced up my. An arrangement of fresh sashimi selected by the chefs. It showcases the many fresh flavors found this time of year. Miso marinated black cod. Black cod marinated in white miso. A Hio specialty grilled to perfection by our chefs. Enjoy its unmistakable aroma. And chawan mushi, made with carefully selected eggs and steamed in fish broth, rich in ingredients and nutritious. And simmered red bream, a luxurious dish featuring a red bream perfectly simmered whole in a sweet and spicy sauce. We'll go ahead and grab all these. There's no,
Oh my.
I thought that there was going to be a, thing. Enjoy the food. Okay, there is. Very fresh. Thank you for the compliment. It's one hell of a bluefin you have there. Oh, that is a big fish. Definitely a really big fish. Hold your eye did it. We take great pride in our tuna dishes. We even invite customers to watch us butcher them occasionally.
Nani?
Interesting, you must be confident in your skills. This is a nice place. I'll come back whenever I'm hungry for sushi. I promise the fish will be fresh when you do. We formed a bond with the sushi zanmai chef. Alright, well, we'll keep buying stuff here. We may as well. Then we'll... Again, it's going up slowly, but... Hopefully we... hopefully we can get the... We can always return back here when we need to do it for other stuff. Taking prize tickets, here's another one for you. So, yeah, we get prize tickets for for buying a certain amount. I think it's every 2,000 mon, it seems like we get a prize ticket.
Ho ho. Oh, umai.
It's going way slow. We've been buying one of everything. I guess they expect you to come back to... They probably expect you to, like, buy food constantly. But, I've never done that. I've never done it in these games because you can always get heals from other items.
Oh, umai.
We bought absolutely everything from him. Alright, so I think we should be able to head back now. Looks like it's over there. Alright. Hey mister, really appreciate your help the other day. You and your girlfriend still exchanging letters.
Hi.
Sure, thanks to your translations, I was able to write her back. Hey, that's great.
Anyway, she sent me another letter. Can I ask you to help me with the toaster ben again? Sure. Sure, leave it to me. Really? Say thanks. Okay, let's get right to it. Here's what she sent me this time. Let's see. Whoa.
Hi.
I know, it feels like her toaster ben's been even thicker than before. Please, mister, I need all the help I can get. Got it. What did you say? Fujiie-san, over the moon. Over the moon. Pretty much saying over the moon. I was to see another letter from ye walking tall. Right revelation hearing about your whimsy, religiously that, love to hitch up and have at it myself, come another face to face. It's worth mentioning, I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye and the trembling takes me, it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. This doesn't sound anything like... This sounds like two different people wrote this letter. Catch any of that? Yeah, of course. I knew I could count on you, mister. Start from the top, then. Fujiie-san, over the moon I was to see another letter from you. Walking tall. Pretty easy, thanks for the letter, and are you doing well? Right revelation, hearing about your whimsy, religiously that. Love to hitch up and have at it myself, come another face to face. Well, since whimsy means hobby, and I'm assuming hitch up here means join you, this probably means... I was surprised to hear about your hobby, religiously that. I'd love to join you next time we meet. Smooth as your love life, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What the heck she mean by religiously? Religiously that. Any thoughts? She means are you steadfast? She means is that every day? Or she means are you religious? I think she means like is that every day? Not are you religious? I think this is it. It's asking if you do that every day. Oh, so that's what Plat means. Yeah, religiously is just a clever way of saying you do something often, like a hobby. And she was asking about that. Interesting. After that, she said, it's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me, it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. I can kind of get the first half, by the way I felt rather strange lately. Just thought of you something. It's these last little bits I don't get. Trembling takes me, and meet in a twinkling. Well, let's start with the trembling takes me. Kind of an odd thing to say, don't you think? Not necessarily, just that the thought of you makes her tremble for some reason. Not out of fear or anything, I hope. No, it's something else. It's like you're important to her. Enough to make her do that. Oh, so this is probably a good thing then. The trembling takes me, huh? You're not too clear on what she means by that. What do you think she's trying to say? Her heart aches, she's moving place to place, she's at peace. I think it's just that her heart aches. She means her heart aches. Aches, huh? That does make sense. She's saying the thought of you makes her tremble with heartache. You must really want to be with you. Wow, how do you know so much, mister? You ought to teach this stuff. Alright, let's move on to the last part. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet should be pretty clear, right? Of course, she wants to meet up again. Right. What I don't get is in a twinkling. Meet in a twinkling, what's that supposed to mean? Meet with a clean slate, meet for only a moment, or meet soon, and meet soon. It means she wants to see you soon. Really soon, huh? She can't wait to see me. Sounds like it. Well, I hear you, Okino-san. I want to meet in a twinkling too. So to sum up your translations, Fujiie-san, thank you for your letter. Are you doing well? I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Do you do that every day? Love to join you next time we meet.
By the way, I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you makes my heart ache. I hope we can meet soon. You know, I think things are getting pretty serious. Hey, I'm happy for you. I'll write it back right away with lots of love. Thanks so much, Mister. Please take this as thanks. Contained platinum chunk. I'll reach out for your help again when she writes back. Alright, so it's appearing. We'll have to now disappear and then return to the area. Where's the nearest place now? We've already done everything in the top half of this map. The only stuff left to do is like all these areas down here, as well as in the Mukurogai and the other areas. Right. I'll probably go to the Mukurogai one, because there's one just right here, and then that way we can leave. Probably do that. Before I do that, I'm going to take a break, so I'll be back in a second. So we'll head down to, I guess, Mukurogai is where we will be going next, and then we'll figure out what we have to do after that. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... First time we're heading to, Mukurogai. So he isn't back yet, so... I don't even have to do it, we can probably enter this fight actually, and the guy should be back. Might be able to finish the subs for real. Yeah, as I expected, I didn't think I would get through all the food stuff, but this is literally all that's left. All that's left is just go through and eat at all the restaurants just to get the armor that we need. Right, well, I can probably head back here now. Before we do that, I'll... Hey mister, thanks for the other day. How are things going with you? Going great, thanks to your translations. I can't tell you how good it feels to actually understand each other. Glad to hear it.
Hmm?
Well, I got another letter from her. Think I can ask you to help me with the Tota Ben again? Alright, we'll do it again. Sure, leave it to me. Really? Ah, thank you so much. Okay, let's get right to it. This is the letter I got from her this time. Take a look. Fushimi-san, your words never fail to touch me hard, all tender-like. Exchanges between us give a girl hope, sun up, the sun down, that they do. Took me by surprise it did, but I feel ye lingering in body and soul without fail. From now until the end, ought to be us, even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum. It's the glimmer, and you give this heart what'll keep me going. I've no fancy for a man what can't bring himself to up and take the plunge. So if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all Oki. What do you think? This sounds pretty serious.
Huh?
It is, isn't it? I had a feeling that was the case. Right, well, let's get translating. First we got, Fushimi-san, your words never fail to touch me, heart all tender-like. Changes between us give a girl hope, sun up, sun down, that they do. She's used words like this in some of her other letters, so I think it says, Fushimi-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most. That's about right. Not bad. Moving on. Took me by surprise it did, but I feel ye lingering in body and soul without fail. Pretty sure I can figure this out too, based on what I've learned so far. I think it's something like... Lately I've realized just how important you are to me. Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. Been studying a bit. Here's where I get stuck though. From now to the end it ought to be us. Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum, it's the glimmer you give this heart what'll keep me going. What's this shamble about and bust me bum thing mean? Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum, what does that mean? Bend my butt, stumble and fall, wear a chonma. What? It's even if I'm to stumble and fall. She means even if I were to stumble and fall. Stumble and fall. She means even if she were to stumble her way through life from here on, she wants to be by your side. Oniku-san. Anyway, let's keep going. I've no fancy for a man what can't bring himself to up and take the plunge, so if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all the king. I think she's saying she doesn't like men who won't take the plunge, but what is that supposed to mean? Men who won't take the plunge, she must mean cowardly men, portly men, dehydrated men. She means, cowardly men.
She's saying she doesn't like men who won't step up and take action. Well, she doesn't like men who lack courage. You could say that, yeah. Makes sense to me, mister. Right, now let's take a look at this last one, if you don't mind. Now for this last part, if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Flame being the word in question there, huh?
Hi.
Yes, exactly. So what does she mean by this? Tell her she's sexy, tell her if you're ever on fire, tell her how you feel. Tell her how you feel. He wants to know how you feel, and soon. That makes a lot of sense. Flame here means in love, wants to hear what you feel deep in your heart, and I wouldn't wait too long to tell her either. Thanks a million, mister. I feel like I've learned a lot. Alright, let me sum up what we translated. Fuji-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. Lately, I've realized just how important you are to me. Even if I were to stumble and fall on his head, I want to be with you. Hope you give me is all I need. Keep going. I don't like cowardly men, so please tell me how you're feeling soon. Wait, could this mean... Oh, Okinu-san. Hey, mister. What's up? I think I ought to go to Tosa. I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Yeah, good plan. You've got this. Thanks a million, mister. Better hurry and get ready. Okay, is he gonna come back? Because, that would, Gonna come back? He's coming back. That's not the end of the sub-story. The end of the sub-story by a long shot. I guess. Alright, well, off to Mukurogai. Or... not, we'll just deal with the enemies here. Deal with the enemies here, and then we'll come back and see if we've got another letter to translate. Should be able to make our way back to him now. Not! Okay, he's not actually there, so we weren't far enough, I guess. Alright, well, I thought I picked up this. Apparently I did not. Fine, I'll just, get a free... I don't even remember seeing that, I don't even remember seeing that item there when I first went for it. It must have been obscure. It's fine, I'll just go ahead and do the, we're gonna get another super card here anyway. I didn't see that green item when I first went for it. Alright, let's see which super card we get. Hopefully that item doesn't despawn. Ishi Oda! Okay, we're getting
Ishioda Denji, Essence of the Dimensional Blade, attacks enemies at close range. The spinning energy slash cannot be guarded, and it increases attack damage based on the number of sword troopers in the squad. This is a Ishioda from Like a Dragon. I'm so happy that we're getting like a bunch of characters from this. Alright, so I will... they said swordsman, so there's one of them here that also increases with the amount of swordsman. He's also a swordsman, so that would also count. But he does incendiary bomb, which is really good, which is probably better than what he is access to. So do I have another swords person? Gun, that's... Gun. Seven enemy multiple sword strike. I'd like to use thing. It's just I think it's only a one thing, isn't it? What does it do? Attacks enemies at close range with a spinning energy slash. I feel like what I have is already good, so it's like I know I could use him elsewhere, but at least we have him. But it's cool that we got him at least. Okay, so and now we. Heading back to Mukurogai, and the item disappeared. Doesn't matter. We'll just we're gonna have to head back to the area anyway. We're gonna head to Mukurogai. Wait. Sorry, we don't have the sword that he wants. Alright, so we can probably get a bunch of stuff done in here. Alright, we have some unnecessaries we can give him. Pill bug, and like a whole bunch of medicine. Oh, actually, no, we can give him anything, right? Yeah, anything.
Eh?
Right. Now I need to head to... I need to head this way. Give this guy something else to eat. I need lots more food. Nigarashimi, Hatsumai, Yokon, Potato, Daikon. We can give him Daikons. Plenty of Daikons. No point in giving him actual healing items. Right, he's almost done. This dog we can heal, because we've got plenty of healing items. Alright. A lot better. Just a bit more now. Offer something that gives energy. Okay, so they want to give us, I don't want to give him anything. I want to make sure I give them, like, as least stuff as possible, because... Alright, hold still like usual. Because, then I can keep healing him. Looking much stronger than before.
I don't know if I can keep talking to him or not. If I can, I will do so. Okay, we have to come back. Oh, there he is. Wait, is he? Is he floating? Looks like he's floating. Alright, let's go and see what he has to say. Looks to me like you're itching for a fight, Saito-san.
Hmm?
Wait, are you Shimi Bozo, the brawler for hire?
Yeah.
Sure am. Should have expected you to recognize me, even when my hair is different as it is. Your tattoos that gave you away. Otherwise you do look quite different. What the heck happened?
Hi.
Ah, well, I've been in plenty of fights since you last saw me. Sort of an aimless life until I realized I was getting weak in one department. My mind, you see. My body was whipped into shape, but my mind was soft and flabby. I had to train my brain. Now you're a monkish sort of guy? You got it. Do you still fight? I see more tattoos on you than I remember. Oh, I still fight. See, I only trained my mind in order to become as good a fighter as you, to beat you. To put 'em up, I've been working hard, and it's high time I was rewarded for by beating your ass. Brawler enlightened. So I didn't put Ishioda in because of his ability. His ability doesn't seem as good. Alright, well, we may as well just fight him. He looks like he's floating. Ready for a humiliating defeat at my hands, Saito-san? Sure. Very well, then let us begin. Now, if I win, will you close up shop and get out of the brawler for hire business?
Hi.
Yes, you have my word. Now, come on. It should be a good brawl itself. Alright, let's see what this guy wants. And, Ronin. He's a Ronin now. He's not floating. And he has a health bar. That isn't. And he's not getting knocked down. Right, he's better than what he was in the other times, because we're still doing really good damage on him. Still a pusher. Looks like I won. Magnificent. I confess that you've bested me. You're closing down my brawler for hire business. That's good, but what do you plan to do with yourself? Well, I was perfectly happy focusing on and training my soul, so I think I'll do that. I'll devote my life to becoming a great monk. Really? That's the complete opposite of your life thus far. Suppose that's true. But it's the right decision. I know that now, and I have you and your fists to thank for that. Here's a little token of my gratitude. Attained Berserker Charm. From now on, I'm gonna do everything I can to tamp down the tempers of wild guys like me. Farewell, Saito-sama. Just goes to show people can change. Maybe it also shows that fighting can be productive. I'd like to think that. Let's check out what the Berserker Charm is. And level 3 in Mukurogai now. So, what does the Berserker Charm do? I don't know what we're currently equipped, that's... well, at low health, the heat gauge charges up to 50 by 50. Okay, so this is actually better than what we currently have equipped, so I'll equip this. Gives us more defense, but now it feels like I wasted, like, an upgrade, but... Never mind, I'll take this. Everything else is fine, so... with that, going to... finish up for today. So we have we're at the point of no return. We have now got our golden gun. We've got the
We did the golden gun by grinding the chicken races and got the things. We've got the pharmacy done. So we've got all our healing items. We've got we're working on all the restaurants to get the Burin Kazan breastplate. We have upgraded our gauntlets and our headband. And we also have the Shiranue upgraded, which we got from the thing as well by having to donate and do all that stuff as well. And depending on how much time we have in the next stream, we still have to keep going through and doing all the restaurants. It's still going to take some time because we have a bunch of sub-stories and stuff through as well. But see how it goes time-wise, and we might be able to finish it the next time I stream. But even if we don't, like if we started a stream directly right when the finale starts, we would probably get at least a 2-hour stream out of that because of the cutscenes and everything else. So, with that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, viewing this video gets me closer to monetization. Helps some of my content feel, helps the content become more accessible and easy to find. Upload my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Being Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Elfish Vertigo, Crash Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Blackish Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Resident Evil 3 Remake, as well as this game. Till further notice, the best way to watch my content is live, because it may work for you, and also via my YouTube when I upload those as well, when they get done. Also, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation before my videos are permanently deleted, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live when you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. We're doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward into the future. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. Plenty 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. With that said, good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.